Welcome to Saltmarsh, a small fishing town in the kingdom of Kaeland. The citizens of Saltmarsh are just nice, totally normal, salt-of-the-earth type people. If you're in the mood for libations, head on over to the Snappin' Line for some refreshing lobster claw wine. More in the market for new armaments? The Dwarven Anvil can take care of all your plate mail bikini needs. Or, if you want to take out a vicious burrito smuggling gang, then you can hire this ragtag menagerie of adventurers to help you out. So, what happens when an owl, a horse, a turtle, a frog, and an elf walk into a bar? Well, why don't you stick around and find out?
Hello everyone, and welcome to Helpful Goat presents The Goats of Saltmarsh. Hopefully you can see and hear all of us. Someone say something besides me.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Can you hear it?
Okay.
Hi. Words.
Words.
Let's not put Chelsea through having to do a poem. 'Cause poor
But
Chelsea.
Oh, no.
Chelsea wrote
Oh,
all
no,
of her
it's-
poems
No,
yesterday.
Chelsea, no, you didn't.
For the whole week.
And it's right there.
It is right there. I don't know. Who would like to read it this week?
Does anybody who hasn't read it would like to read it? Is that too much pressure?
It's so much pressure.
It is so
Joel's-
much pressure, but I'll do it.
Do it. Make it happen, Joel.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Want me
I
to
don't have a
copy and
sense of
paste it for
rhyme,
you?
So...
Oh.
No, I see it. It's just making sure I get the meter right.
It's in
All right, here we go. It's no secret this group is the boat. On a boat, what a coincidence. The best of all time, I do honestly quote. Excited for the next adventure ahead, the fantastic gameplay and the joy it will spread. As character agendas, secrets, and plots unfold, who knew we'd find so much delight in world-saving mold? Wishing you the best of luck as you talk to the council and Janine. With much love, Saltmarsh crew, you are heard and seen.
Aw,
Thank you
Chelsea,
so much,
that
Chelsea.
means just so much. We know that you're not doing awesome right now, so thank you so much. That makes us happy.
Also, it's only been a day in game, so Janine is still on maternity leave.
I like how Rachel's also like, and also slow
Just
your
so
roll
we're
because I'm
clear.
not summoning Janine from like the black void of nothingness for that. But yes, welcome everyone. This is Helpful Goat presents The Goats of Saltmarsh. I'm Galway, and I'm one of the founders of Helpful Goat, a small independent game design and game content creation community. We stream here on Twitch, twitch.tv/helpfulgoat, multiple times a week. On Wednesdays, we do Goats of Saltmarsh. Tomorrow, coming up at 8:30 p.m. Eastern, we will have Spire, as the gang tries to deal with impossibly bad rolls and Tyler's ability to attract disaster to himself through some kind of, I don't know, just miraculous interaction with consequences in this game. It should be a lot of fun. Then coming up this Friday, we will have Fates of Rin. There we go. I know words. I still remember them all. It's fine. Featuring the family dealing with a village that's, super pleased to see them. It's fine. Charity has a plan. He's asking questions. And then next week we should have pretty much the same lineup. Wednesday, Goats of Saltmarsh. Thursday, Spire. And then on Friday we will have Tier Moontree Isle, which will be a whole thing. If you haven't checked it out, check out last session. It's still up on Twitch, and it'll also be over on YouTube pretty soon. The Marauders are going to have to deal with some stuff. I look forward to it greatly. Aside from that, you can follow us and get all the updates on our Twitter at Helpful Goat or our Insta at Helpful Goat. And as I mentioned, we are a game design and game content creation community. You can use !Discord in the chat in order to get a link to join our Discord. We hang out in there, chat about our games, chat about life, support each other, do some internal streams, play some board games, all kinds of stuff. It got me through 2020, and it's a real good time. Then the last thing is this month, if you use !Donate, you will get a link with information for the Trevor Project, which is an organization that helps LGBTQ youth in America. We do this, and as we've done it with a number of the charities that we've been highlighting the past several months, we try to highlight organizations that are benefiting groups who are even more impacted by COVID-19 than some might be. There's a number of very upsetting statistics about the challenges that LGBTQ youth face. I encourage you to learn some about that. We also encourage you, as always, to look for a local charity that serves the same audience or provides assistance to the same group as the national charity that we're highlighting, because donations of time, effort, resources, etc. to a local charity go a lot farther for them than do for a lot of national charities. We very much appreciate that. If you would like to support us financially, like I said, we're here on Twitch. You can subscribe to us, which gives us some money. If you have Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime for free. And so we encourage you very much to use that. If not on us, on someone else. It makes a big difference to smaller streamers. You can also cheer. And you can use !Coffee, KO-FI, in the chat to get a link to our coffee page where you can donate directly to the goats. I think that was everything major on the announcement front for now. Stay tuned to either our Twitter or if you're in our Discord, we may have an announcement stream coming up with laying out some of the stuff that's coming up for 2021, some of the stuff that we have planned, but we still have some stuff to tie down / I have to surface enough to arrange that. So we'll let you know when that will be. But yeah, with that, I think I will turn it over to our DM for the evening. Almost pointed at you on the Discord cams, not the overlay. You're over there. It's fine. I remember how to do these things. Rachel.
Hi, it's me. I am your DM for tonight. I definitely haven't been distracted trying to figure out troubleshooting behind the scenes, so I was ready for this. I'm Rachel. I go by she, her, hers, and let's go to Lena is directly below me, so that's easy. Lena.
Hi, I'm Lena. I'm also she, her, hers. I don't know why I'm never prepared to introduce my characters anymore. I'm playing Ocean Blue tonight. She's a Sea Elf Paladin, and she also goes by she, her, hers. I don't know directions because I think it's reversed on Twitch. So just Joel. You're either to my right or my left.
Point
I'm
towards
to the left of the
where the
screen,
cat tree
of the screen,
is on
but,
your
you know.
in your back. Yeah, there you go.
Hello, everybody. I'm Joel. He, him, his. I'm also playing the Turtle Cleric also goes by he, him, his. I almost said McKeck. I don't know why that almost happened. And let's go above
That's
me
a twist.
to...
I am, yeah, like I said, everybody, I'm Galway. I go by he, him, his pronouns. And I play Virgil Mondragon, the centaur. Nope, not cleric, not paladin. Keep cycling. Barbarian. There we go. Barbarian, I know what I do. It's fine. He also goes by he, him, his pronouns. And then we're going to just sort of skip over Rachel and get to Monty.
Yeah, we're doing great tonight, huh? I'm Monty. I use they, them pronouns, and I'm going to be the Grung Ranger, Gunk, who also uses they, them, or he, him pronouns. And I'm the one people are trying to troubleshoot. Sorry about that. My Roll20 isn't working.
You're good, Monty. I'm Andy. I go by he, him, his, and I play Professor Baz Wolford, who also goes by he, him, his.
Beautiful. I shouldn't be looking at the Twitch because that's not live, and I'm like, why is everything
know,
moving differently? It's fine.
I love our
I
chat
understand
very
how
much.
things work. Well, that's why I pop out the chat separately. So
Yeah,
that
because
I
then you can
only have to
monitor
look at
chat, but you don't have to deal with like looking at yourself 7 seconds in the past and being like, why is everyone only reacting now? Yeah, yeah, I feel that.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Stretching feels good, huh? Everybody needed to know that on stream.
Thank you, Chelsea, for... I like how that just lined up with the content I'm here for. You made it through intros. Like, yep.
Yay!
Yep. This is what we've been reduced to. Almost 3 years of this for some of us, and we've made it through intros. Oh, thank Christ.
But yeah, we're trying to make it so that Monty can hear music in Roll20. And they can't. So if you know how to do it, chat, Sam, I don't know, somebody, help. Anyway,
I could just start like making the music. Like as soon as I hear it, I can sing along with it for Monty.
Yeah,
okay, so you should be doing ocean sounds and seagulls right now. That was
beautiful.
Totally different direction than I anticipated that it was.
the immersion is real.
Yeah, I feel like I'm there.
Like an ocean, right?
I feel like that demonstrates that you definitely grew up in a landlocked state.
Oh, jeez, that was beautiful. So, who would like to tell us what happened last time on Goats of Saltmarsh?
Ooh, yeah.
Rock crabs are real bad.
Rock crabs are real bad, folks.
Yep.
We
made
almost
a horse
To
pulley.
save Gunk.
we almost lost Gunk, but
Yep.
luckily, that was cool.
I straight up squashed a dude with a door.
Yeah, you did.
We now have 3 Lizardfolk friends.
Right.
Question
Yeah,
mark.
friends. Yep.
And we know that Baz was asking, well, we don't know, but we know, the players know, that Baz was asking them about someone named Montague.
Yeah.
I don't recall that.
And the players know that the Lizardfolk had heard of this person, but Gunk did not pass that on to everybody else. And Gunk is the only one who speaks Draconic. So, yeah.
I think I told Virgil. I think I filled Virgil in on everything, but no one else.
You met a guy.
Oh right, Oceanus to add
the
to our group of ocean-themed sea elves.
Because apparently Wizards is just as uncreative as I am with names, so good job. They were from a sea elf, the tribe of Manon, 20 miles southeast of Saltmarsh. He was sent here to find out what the smugglers were doing, and then he found that they had been smuggling a whole bunch of weapons, which the Lizardfolk had bought from them. The Lizardfolk were passengers, but they also purchased the weapons.
So sounds good. I mean, and now we've had a long rest, basically, almost.
Well, almost.
And we're about the Lizardfolk wake up on Ocean's watch.
They did, and she had a.
And I gave them mushrooms.
Didn't they give you something back? They gave you.
Yeah,
bugs.
they gave me bugs. It was so sweet. I think they thought it was like, I think they thought I was like trading or selling, but Ocean just thinks that they gave her a gift in return for her gift of mushrooms, and no one's ever done that before. So she's really like enamored with them and thinks they're very nice people.
The audio is working now. I did what Sam said. I made sure my headphones were connected to, I don't know, it was something to do with my sound settings, like my headphones weren't connecting to Roll20 for some reason.
Well, now it works. Yay! Now you can hear all the ocean sounds and the seagulls.
Yeah. Thank you, Sam.
Yay.
That wonderful sound of the ocean.
I knew I should call out Sam.
Right. We often do.
Okay, so where you left off, you were finishing up your long rest, and it was Ocean out there, and they were sitting outside the room having coffee, and she was just hanging out separately, giving them space. So, while Ocean is finishing up her watch, after she had that exchange with the lizard people and then left them to their coffee, they finish up their coffee and they stretch. Oh, wow, that feels good. I'm very sore. I'm sorry. Every time I move, I'm just like, okay. And they go back into their room. So I like I told you, I think, so it should be good. I unlighted, all of the ship. So you're not on the ship page, are ya? You sure
page.
aren't. Shush, you're...
But I believe you, if it's any consolation.
So now you can see everything. And so they go back into their room. And after about a minute, Ocean, you see a bright flash of light come from under their doorway.
Huh.
Neat.
Yeah, that's pretty much going to be Ocean's reaction. That's a really bright light. You guys are never going to let me go on watch on my own again. But yeah, Ocean's not...
Yeah.
Fair?
Yep.
Okay,
Fair
so
enough.
then whatever, some time passes, another half an hour, and everybody can wake up and they have completed a long rest.
Yes. Beautiful.
Including Oceanus, who was sleeping down here, and he's going to come up and hang out here as well. Gunk was sleeping over there in the bucket of water, so that's why.
Yeah. That's accurate.
Okay, I thought I'd carried that to the captain's quarters.
Oh,
Yeah,
you might have. I don't remember.
It doesn't really matter.
But
Hey everyone, look! The Lizardfolk gave me bugs as a gift in return for my gift of mushrooms. It was so kind of them. I'm going to cherish these bugs and sleep with them like they're going to sleep with my mushrooms.
Okay, that's great, Blue. Where are they?
They went back into their room.
Great. Okay. Well, I think we had an appointment with them this morning, right?
Right, we were going to talk to them about something.
What they're doing here, and where they're going, and why they want so many weapons. Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to talk about.
Yeah.
Before we wake them up, have we unlocked everything on the boat that requires unlocking and search through for all the treasure?
I
I
feel
don't
like
know.
that was literally yesterday.
I seem to recall a locked chest in the lower deck.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah, you
more
definitely
that we
missed.
haven't done.
You left a couple chests that you just were like, well, I'll unlock them later.
Yes.
Which you don't have to do
Yeah.
now, but you can. Yes, you are correct.
Yeah, I still feel like the Lizardfolk are probably a more pressing matter right now.
Fair enough. I'll send Ms. Ark downstairs to just kind of keep a watch, make sure no rot grubs start coming up or anything.
Good
She'll
idea.
last
Clear.
real long against rot grubs.
Yeah, she'll just go poof, and then I'll bring her back again. That's how those things work, right?
Virgil will sort of walk up and knock at the door. Good morning.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Okay.
Ah!
Good morning.
I just love that
I don't know
Gunk is so annoyed right now.
Maybe Gunk...
That's literally what Gunk just did. Hey, Blue.
Yeah?
So, you spoke with our lizard friends this morning, right?
Yeah, they were out here having coffee.
Right. And then they went back into their room?
I need some.
Yeah. After I
How
gave
long
them
ago was
mushrooms.
that? Yeah, that's
How long
very
ago
nice
was that,
of you.
DM?
Half an hour.
About half an hour
Half
ago.
an hour. Okay. Okay, and you haven't heard anything from in there?
No, I haven't heard anything.
No, I didn't think so. Hey, Virgil. How strong does that door look, buddy?
Not as strong as me. I'm actually just gonna try to open the door, like without not breaking it down or anything, but like, is it even locked?
No, it's open.
With like a sad sort of I'm gonna I assume it's a sort of a latch handle. I'm gonna twist it and be like, shove it open. Yeah.
Empty.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Gunk. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. This is fine. This is no problem at all.
There was a really bright light, like right after they went back into their rooms.
Yeah, I bet there was, sweetheart. I bet there was. That's fine. You did a good job, and you got some bugs, and they got a mushroom, and everyone's really happy, and this is not your fault at all, and I'm not mad at all. It's totally fine.
I'm so glad, Gunk.
I found some coffee. It's terrible.
Oh, did they?
It's made from leftover burritos.
Oh no!
I hope that's coffee, that is it.
It's a warm brown liquid which he decided to assign the name coffee. No one made him do that.
Disgusting.
Oh, that's rough.
So,
Yeah,
what's
left in the room?
They're gone. They're gone.
Yeah, they're gone.
They are.
Did they have any? They didn't have any weapons in this room, did they?
No, they did not.
Okay. Hey, who wants to go check on the weapons?
I wouldn't mind. I'll head downstairs.
All right.
Yeah, Dublin will probably follow Baz to the downstairs.
It was down back here in this secret compartment.
Yes,
right?
it was.
Okay.
You remember how to get in there. And I could actually make I think I could make it so that you can see the secret door. Hold on. Boom.
Ooh.
I'm just picturing as Baz goes down the stairs and the running theme from last session. Virgil suddenly like, what? Realizes that Gunk is with him. Okay, that's fine then.
Yeah, fine. He's with Dunlum. It's totally fine.
I accidentally moved the other S, and now it's snapping into all the wrong places. And I'm upset.
If you hold Alt while you drag it, it will not snap to anymore.
Yay! Magic!
Roll 20.
Oh, okay, hold on. I'm going to move you real quick because I want to fix this.
Fair enough. Okay.
Or it makes me insane.
Okay.
Things fine. Not actually insane. I just put it on the token layer and it should be on the map layer because you're not going to fucking move it. Yeah, you go in through the secret door and all the weapons are gone.
They're gone. They are gone. Done them. They're gone. All the weapons. Poof. Like a magic. Do I sense any sort of magic around that could have done this, or?
I mean, you can make an Arcana check.
I would love to. Thank you. Arcana. That's really bad coffee. Really bad coffee.
Oh, yeah, that's a critical failure there.
First roll, everybody.
It's starting to come up.
Do we have a bathroom on the ship? Is that something that pirate ships have?
Yeah, the bilge downstairs. You just go on the stairs and you squat into the dirty. No, I'm sure there's one.
Jesus.
Don't let a rot grub get in. Okay.
Just to make sure, Dunlum's going to go into this lower deck and see if the big piles of weapons are also still there.
Were there weapons in the middle part?
I think there were like fabrics and like casks of alcohol was what was in the main.
It was burritos, brandy, fine wine, and mining tools.
Okay, there wasn't weapons at that one. Never mind.
Yeah.
Couldn't have checked there.
No, the weapons were hidden away in the secret room, and they are gone. And with your critical failure, it just is the most mundane room you've ever been in.
That's wild.
So I feel like as we're like searching, do Gunk and I find anything like searching the Lizardfolk's room? Is there anything left behind? Any signs of where they went? Any notes that they'd been passed?
You
Just
can
for
make
example,
an investigation check.
Do you want to give me advantage?
I was gonna say,
if
how
we're
are
doing
you
it
at
together?
investigation?
Oh wait, I'm
great.
This is a different character. I was playing somebody else yesterday. I'm bad.
I have
Yeah.
a 0. I have a 0 mod, but
That's better than mine.
Fair
I'll
enough.
give you advantage.
Yep.
5.
Awesome.
Oh
Yay.
my god!
That's the day it's
Wow.
gonna be.
Yesterday I had a +8 investigation. Not
Beautiful.
today.
You search around, and what you do find is a lot of pseudo dragon droppings underneath the hammocks.
Oh wait, actually, I need those for a spell.
So at this, as I feel like as you're coming into this, Virgil is just gonna turn to Gunk, and be like, if they come back and tell us that the weapons are gone, I might strangle the messenger.
The weapons are definitely gone. Sorry to tell you, but I knew
sorry.
something was up with those lizard folk, especially when they were like, "Oh, let's talk in the morning. This isn't so weird or dangerous for us. We'll just sleep all night. This is totally fine." I fucking knew they weren't gonna be here in the morning.
I don't understand where they went. I never saw them leave, and I didn't see them
No.
take the weapons.
No, but you saw a bright light, didn't you?
Yeah, but I mean, the sun is bright,
Gunk doesn't
and
know.
that doesn't make people
Or-
leave.
No, she
No,
told
but-
Gunk that she
Did
thought
she
right,
told?
like-
Okay.
Yeah. That's magic. Blue.
I can do
Magic.
magic, but not that kind of magic.
No, but other people can, like these lizard folk.
Baz, can you do that kind of magic?
I'm sorry. What kind? I'm still picking up poop.
Making people leave magic. What are you doing?
It's pseudo dragon guano is quite a specialty. I just need a few
Baz.
little bags of it.
Done.
Yes,
Specialty.
The weapons, are they there or not? I know the answer.
I apologize. They are also gone. Yes. Sorry.
Dunlum, can you do that kind of magic?
That is well beyond what I know how to do.
I wonder if
I
Spora...
only know how to use boats to get where I go.
Mm-hmm.
I bet Spora can. Maybe
I
Spora...
bet Flora can too.
mushrooms, so maybe it's all okay. Maybe they're with Spora.
If I'm alone in here,
Maybe.
could I just do a quick look around, an investigation?
Sure. Give me an investigation check.
Virgil's gonna have walked away and just like come back out of the galley, just holding like a rope of sausages.
Yeah, 10.
Those are cooked, right?
Shoulder.
Already cooked.
At
Yeah,
this
they're-
point, I welcome the chance.
It's nice preserved salted food at least.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
that's fine.
All the meats and stuff on here are salted and preserved in a sense, since we don't have cold storage.
Okay,
Yeah, you
excellent.
don't see anything different than what you had seen before. Just a bunch of hammocks and guano.
Okay.
Baz, could I
But look,
borrow your quill?
Absolutely. Adding something to the list.
He's just gonna like
Taking that
proceed
away.
to scratch out the 3 lizard folk line.
Oh,
look at it this way. This wasn't really our problem in the first place, right? This was just like a weird thing, kind of came along with the job. So we're gonna worry about it anyway. Who cares who they're killing with those weapons? It's not fine.
Well, I do actually, and Oceanus speaks up, and he's like, "That's kind of why I was sent here. I mean, you don't have to care, but I care.
I was
That's
being
actually...
sarcastic, Oceanus.
I'm sorry.
I care a
I'm
lot,
sorry.
obviously.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sarcasm is often lost on me, and I
Yeah.
apologize.
Probably a sea elf thing.
It is a
No
thing
offense.
about sea elves, yes.
Let's keep our eye on the big picture here, okay? Yes, some lizard folk apparently teleported away with a lot of weapons, and that would generally be very bad, but I gave them some mushrooms, and so they're going to help save the world and become one, and it's all right. It's okay. I've been doing a really good job handing out mushrooms, and Spora knows what she's doing. We're gonna save the world. It's not a big deal. Just take some deep breaths. We've got this, y'all.
actually, that's true. Dunlum, I've in Penalt Academy, there are also some clerics that work there, and well, I've heard of a few of them being able to kind of see great distances if they know of an object that someone has. Are you able to do such a thing, or is that also beyond you at the moment?
Oh, that is far beyond me.
Oh,
Gunk adults meeting.
Oh, yes.
Hey, I think Dunlam's an adult.
He's
Dunlam-
babysitting you two.
Dunlam is babysitting. Gunk's gonna, Virgil's just gonna sort of like be tapping his brow more than anything else. It's like, the lizard folk were here. The weapons were here.
Mm-hmm.
There was a bright light.
Mm-hmm.
There are no more lizard folk.
Mm-hmm.
There are no more weapons.
Uh-huh.
The lizard folk were taking passage on this ship.
Mm-hmm.
Presumably, the letter that we found seemed to suggest that they were rather urgently looking for weapons, and the way they spoke to us yesterday suggested some urgency and desperation.
Yeah.
If you, Gunk, desperately
yes.
needed weapons taken from one place to another,
Yeah.
and you had access to teleportation, would you get on a goddamn boat?
No, I would not.
Just wanted to make sure that didn't make sense to you either. Okay, back to family time.
No, it does not make sense at all.
So at this point, Eleander,
Oh,
Whose
god
name-
damn it!
he's gonna come up and he's gonna say, "All right, so the city council would like to talk to you about how the mission went, and pay you your gold and just have a little chat if you're ready
I am so ready to talk to them. I am so excited.
about the mission."
Totally, and everything that is even slightly related to the mission. I'm going to give them a very clear accounting.
Eleander, our friend, please tell the council we'll be along short. There's a few things we need to do. We just woke up ourselves.
Okay, you have an hour until they gotta move on to other things.
I do appreciate it.
And he'll leave.
Well, friends,
Hey, Baz,
yes?
you can see magic, right? Is that something wizards can do?
Not exactly, no. Sometimes if I'm very, very keen, I can sense it, but not a lot of sensing. I
can see magic.
there
can see
are
magic?
ways I can do it. I
Yeah.
just can't do it easily.
Yeah, I can see magic.
Perfect. You want to turn those magic eyes on, Blue?
Sure. I'll cast Detect Magic.
Yeah, that was what I was asking if Baz could do. If that wasn't obvious.
Yeah, I went over his head.
Okay, I see. All right, Blue.
What do I
You want to have a look
see?
in that? How about we just take a little stroll around the ship, starting in the Lizardfolk room for no particular reason, and then we'll see what we see. Hey,
Sure. What do I see in the Lizardfolk room?
Nothing magical. It seems pretty mundane.
okay, cool.
Hi, cat.
Oh, hi, cat.
Oh, hi, cat. Same with this, except for a couple of magical things on your compatriots. Nothing seems out of the ordinary here. Yeah, you might have been able to see a remnant of whatever had happened, but it's been long enough that
Right.
nothing is there still.
I don't want to move my token around the whole boat. Can we
Yeah,
just say
let's
I
just
walked around the
assume
whole
we
boat?
we walk around.
I
the
have 10 minutes of it, so I think that's
Yeah,
the whole
let
boat.
me just look at every single room and see if there's anything magical in there that you missed.
Thanks, Rachel.
Yes,
I really
Rachel.
appreciate it.
As we're going around the boat, perhaps we stop by those chests on the way as well.
Yeah. As long as somebody checks them for traps first, I'm still not very good at that.
Don't mind doing that.
Which chests did you do? Do you remember?
I did the one with the choppy trap. Chop me in half.
We did all the ones on the main deck.
On the main deck, yeah.
You did both,
Yeah.
because there was two on this, the
Yeah.
two main chests on the main deck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the other one had 50 gold, a scroll of gust of wind, and a spell book.
Yes. Yes. Yes, there is a box in this room that is locked, and nobody has done anything to it.
If I could check it for traps before my green friend
You may.
jumps in. 24.
I just saw the one creeping up on the die face, and I'm like, God, no.
Not again.
Yeah, you are fairly sure that, or you are actually very sure that this box is not trapped.
Oh, yeah.
So you can give me a thieves' tool.
Thieves' tools. 15.
All right, the lock pops open, and inside are 200 silver pieces,
Ooh, nice.
a spear, a dagger, and the remains of a crossbow. And as you pull those out, Oceanus follows you downstairs, or no, wherever you're doing it, upstairs. You brought the box up. I don't know. Anyway,
It doesn't matter.
Oceanus
I just
sees
didn't
you.
want to move my token around. Let's just
Fair.
assume I'm with Baz.
And then he says, "Oh, those were, I believe those were my belongings from when I was captured."
You believe so?
Well, I mean, you did rescue me, so if I could just have the spear back, I'd feel a little bit more.
How big is this box? If
I
it
don't
could
know.
fit a spear. Holy crap.
long.
Yeah.
Long
It's
enough
what
to
the
hold a
box
spear.
Yeah, you don't have to look up the size of the box, Rachel. It's fine.
No, it's just I was imagining like a little
You know
wooden
I
box.
will, so you know
And
I'll
I
be
just
like,
pulled the
wait, let me
spear
see.
out of it.
Yeah.
It's the details.
Yeah.
I mean, you can keep the silver pieces, but I would appreciate the spear and the dagger and my very broken crossbow.
Is
Yeah,
Is
okay.
Ocean with
Ask
them?
Virgil.
And is are any of these magic that she's able to see?
I think I'd be with them, right? Because I was.
I kind of
Yeah,
assume that
doing it
the
all together.
group is just kind of scanning the
Yeah.
ship.
Yeah.
As we were going through the boat, I suggested we do that.
Are any of these things magic?
Tell you that Oceanus is I have a sheet for him and everything in the back. These are not the weapons that he carries, by the way. But in the thing, it's like, oh, these are Oceanus's belongings. And I'm like, no, they're not.
No, these aren't his weapons. These are just his sentimental belongings. He
This is his
actually
sentimental
wields like a long sword and a shield, but this
This
is
is
like
his
this.
comfort spear.
Yeah, this is his emotional support spear.
He
Yeah.
wields a trident because he's,
Because of
anyway.
course he does.
Yeah, no, they look mundane.
Right. And is there anything else on the boat now that it is ours and we have our time?
Any other magic we
There
missed?
Check it out.
was, yes, there was another locked box underneath the bed in this cabin as well.
Beautiful.
Like if you want your weapons back, go ask Virgil. He's in charge of that.
Oh, okay. You have them in your hand. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, but we agreed at the start. All the weapons are Virgil's problem, so you go ask him.
All right, Virgil,
Yes.
your frog friend Gunk found my weapons and other belongings in a box, and I was just hoping that I could perhaps have them back.
I mean, the silver's mine. He's just asking about the weapons.
Yes, you did save my life, so you can
Of-
keep the silver.
Of course, yes. That's fine.
Oh, thank you.
All right, there you go.
It's gonna. Seems very nervous around you.
I hiss at him.
Gunk, I looked for traps, and I got a 21 on this one.
You got 21. What does that mean,
Why
Beth?
do you
I don't
suddenly...
exactly know.
21 of what?
Yes.
This box is also not trapped. You are
beautiful.
certain.
Please.
I like that everything else you've checked has not been trapped, and the one thing that
Yeah.
you didn't had a horrible fucking trap on it. No, wait, you did find one that had poison.
We found the poison dart. Or
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Cloud, I can't remember what it was. Like, there was a poison trap on one of them.
Yeah.
It's true.
16.
Yeah, it opens. I was like, what?
They're pirates. They don't invest in good locks.
No. Yeah, you opened it up, and inside is 500 silver pieces.
Cool.
And you believe that you have searched every other inch of this ship, other than you didn't really search the bilge area because of the
No, we're not
rot
going
grub.
back down there.
We shall have someone clean that up.
Yeah.
Right.
Have the help die from rot grubs.
Yes.
We can fight a Warforge. Warforge are immune to rot grubs, right? They don't have flesh. It's fine.
Beautiful.
Well, grand total wise, what does that put us at? And as far as gold that we could split.
All right. Well, I just found 700 silver, which is pretty
Aye.
good.
And Gunk, you were keeping track of the others.
Yes, 50 gold and another chest. That's 50 gold, 500 silver, and I think that was it.
There were the electrum ingots.
Yeah. There's
yes.
a lot of that.
Yes, and 10 electrum ingots.
There was also a lot of electrum pieces, I believe.
No, I think it was just the.
I think it was just an ingot form.
Because I don't have anything else written down.
Which would Rachel said would be gold.
Because Rachel thought that Electrum is stupid.
Because electrum is stupid.
Electrum is stupid.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Jesus.
Rachel's like, oh, I'm sorry. I missed the, rot grub confetti trap that you set off.
Yeah. No, don't worry about it. You're good.
Yeah, it would have been.
You've
in this
searched
room.
the ship, and you have found everything.
Beautiful.
You believe, including burritos and booze.
So how we the 10
Booze
ingots
Ritos.
were how much in gold? Though?
That were 50 gold each.
Okay, 500 gold worth of
Yep.
ingots, not like electrum. Okay. So it's 550 gold and 700 silver.
Yep.
Divided.
620 gold.
I'm giving you guys way too much fucking money.
Yeah, we'll
No,
just
you're
convert
not.
it to gold.
I'm going to spend all of this today.
So 620 gold divided 5 ways. Sleepy. 124?
I'm not even going to
Calculator
bother. I'm
says
just going to trust someone
124
else
is
to do
right.
it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 124. Dividing that out evenly.
Cool.
All right, everybody can add that to their gold.
Virgil,
pieces.
I'm paying you your 30 gold, the rest of what I owe you.
It's a good day for Virgil.
It's a good day.
Hey, this means I have enough money even before they pay us, like the 1,000 gold pieces they're paying us to go get my plate mail bikini. Should we do that
right.
before we go to the council in case they try to kill us?
She
do
did tell you it would be some time, right?
No, I didn't write that down, Rachel. I just wrote down the cost.
Okay, you can go. Sure.
I believe that this is a second thing that is like floating at the a week timeline, and then it was like
That's too long.
and then it was like Ocean had, I think it was like 3 months or something to like pay her the balance at any point.
Yeah.
I literally wrote none of that down. I just wrote down the cost.
Did I write it down?
Because if not, the bikini's ready.
You're funny.
Look, the bikini can be ready, or Janine can be done with the whole pregnancy thing. Take
I'd
your
rather
pick.
have 20 AC with my aesthetic, so I'll take the bikini.
I also did I already give Baz the scroll and spellbook?
Aye. Yes.
Okay, good. That's
Yeah, he was
done.
in there with you when you opened that chest.
Yeah. Done.
Sweet. So yeah, as far like you believe that you have looked over every inch of this boat.
All right. Do we want to go talk to the council?
Yes, I'm so excited.
Bet you are, Blue.
Time to get paid.
And to tell
That
them
part is
about
good.
the mushrooms.
That part less so.
Yeah.
Okay, so you head over.
I'd also say that
to-
faced with like the gangplank to get back to the deck, Virgil has like suddenly remembered that he is on a boat. Just like, perhaps everyone else can go first.
Sure.
Don't like.
Beautiful. Let's switch to the city map. City map. Do, 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 do.
I've also kept this on just our faces this entire time because it was the boat.
Fair.
It's the boat.
So then you don't need this shit.
Yeah, but I'll also show them like, yeah, that's the pretty city we're in.
Pretty city. Sorry, I don't know why I'm turning into a fucking child. Who's missing there? Baz? Yes, Baz was all the way over here for some reason.
I grabbed him.
By-
And then also Oceanus is with you because he is heading with you to the city council meeting. So you walk
Wait,
in.
why?
Oh,
Who is this guy?
oh,
Why is he
Wait,
coming?
we're not leaving you alone on the boat. Just be sure.
right. I'm Oceanus. Remember, you rescued me from the cage, and my
Yes.
tribe sent me to find what they were smuggling because they kept coming near our tribal home. And we found out that they were smuggling what seemed like weapons, and we found that map.
Yes,
that-
I remember your life story. Yes.
Well, actually, a lot more has happened to me in my life than just this past week.
Same.
But, you know, that's not surprising. Lives are
We're
really
like
long.
twins.
Maybe we are.
Wow.
But anyway,
brand new.
I thought that maybe my knowledge would be good for the city council, and I would kind of also like to be a part of, you know, whatever the city council wanted to do. I'm still kind of on my mission to figure out what was happening, but now all the pirates and smugglers are caught and or dead. So I thought maybe they could help point me in a direction to continue my mission.
Gunk, if you slapped me with just your bare hand, would it get me out of this
Yeah.
conversation?
I mean, I can try.
You did
Slap.
you did ask me, right? Yeah, you're gonna roll a constitution save for me.
yeah, that's a DC 12 con save.
Oh,
7.
Oh,
you
no!
are poisoned, my
You're
friend.
poisoned.
I feel like Virgil just now feels absolutely miserable. It's like, oh, thank God, something to focus on.
Oh no! How long does it last?
Like an hour or something?
1 minute.
Oh, a minute. Oh, you're good. You're fine.
And it's just disadvantage on saves and things, right? Or
Just
checks or
skill
yes.
checks.
Oh,
skill check. Okay.
Virgil, do you
Uh,
trust this?
you can repeat the saving throw every 6 seconds, so it doesn't
Oh.
matter.
Right, because every turn, yeah.
Yeah, every turn.
You did ask me why I was coming with you, so I was just trying to politely answer your question. I'm sorry.
Oceanus, it's nothing wrong that you did. It was, I knew why you were here. And just sometimes it's a lot. Like there's bright lights and everything is gone and it's fine. It's all fine. Baz, you were asking me a question.
Yes. Do we trust this one enough to bring him with us to the council?
Do you trust him to stay on the boat that we now live on?
No.
Then he's coming with us to the council.
Those are the only two places in existence.
I could also
Or
just
walking with
leave.
us to the council.
I think you're more than welcome to provide any information that you have to the council, Oceanus. It's not our council. They're more of our employers than anything else, and if you have any information that could give them additional perspective, I don't know, maybe they'll throw in 5 more gold.
Oh, that would be useful since I've lost all of my money that I had.
Yep. Sure did.
Sorry, yep.
It's a real shame about that, huh?
Shame about that money.
Gunk's a fucking asshole.
What happened to Baz?
I was gonna say, also, like, when we were coming in, like, Virgil was gonna say to Oceanus, like, it's been a long couple of days for our friend Baz. I'm not sure how much of the world he had seen before 2 days ago, and now he's seen a lot of it by his reckoning, and it's affected him in some ways. He'll probably warm up to you, or not.
You see Baz
Don't
playing-
get drunk and leave shoelaces on. Just a tip.
Oh, okay.
Baz is playing with the giant hole that's been burned into his robe from the acid. New robe and everything.
Probably gonna get a tattoo next. You know, these bad boys.
Whoa. Okay, so you head to the city council chambers and you are let in, and you see the same count number 5 people there. You recognize in the center is the female human noble Ada Owland. She is the senior member. Gellin Primewater is the foppish dandy.
Hey, Foppish Dandy.
Voice I peek every time I try to do it. Eleander is there, Eleander Fireborn. You also see Manistrad Copperlocks, the female dwarf that's there, and Anders Solmore, the male human noble. And they're all there. And Ada Owland says, "Oh, yes, come in. Thank you. We appreciate your coming swiftly to our council meeting."
I just have a question, since we're apparently coming to your council meeting. Do you all just do these like every day? Or
No, not generally, but
is this just while Janine is out?
I mean, Janine is just the backbone of our government. It's true. Things run a lot smoother when she's there. But you know, some people just have to have kids, I guess. Anyway.
I feel like Virgil is just making eye contact with Dunlam and Gunk, like, I was kidding. What the hell's going on with this?
So we generally don't, but we really didn't want to wait an entire week to deal with the information that we have gotten.
Sensible.
So this is more of an emergency meeting.
We have more information for you than even what we told Eleander. We have information that indicates that that the smugglers were smuggling mushrooms because they're trying to stop
Hang on. I'm going to stop you there, Blue.
Saved.
Do you want to take it back a little
Objection,
bit
Your
and
Honor.
try again? You were doing really, really good. Do you want to take it back just a little bit? Take out the mushrooms. Do you remember what they were actually smuggling?
Oceanus is going to say, "I don't remember seeing any
They
mushrooms."
were smuggling. What's the opposite of mushrooms?
Swords.
That's not true. Anyway, they were smuggling things because they were trying to stop us from saving the world. Because of that threat I told you about before. I told you about the.
Girl, we don't have time for
but
this
it's
kind of
directly related.
conversation.
It's directly related to the smuggling operations.
You, Virgil, the horseman, continue with what you were telling us about these smugglers.
He's a centaur.
Thank you, Baz.
And you're an owl, I get it.
Arakakra.
I'm not racist at all.
Thank you.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Look, your foppishness. And at this, like, Virgil's
Oh
gonna pull out the list and sort of unfold it. We were sent to acquire/destroy/disable one sea ghost and its crew for 500 gold pieces, additional 50 gold pieces per capture of the named parties below. And he'll read off the 4 names. This was completed for a total of 700 gold pieces per the contract. Besides these items, we also secured 1 parrot named formerly Pieces of 8. Baz, what was actually the name? Or actually Andy. Huh?
Cuppa. His name's Cuppa, and he's still on the shoulder because he won't
sorry,
fuck
Cuppa.
Pieces of 8.
1 sea elf prisoner named Oceanus, who you will hear from in a moment.
He's not our prisoner.
Not our prisoner. He was a prisoner of the pirates/smugglers. I'm a little
that.
unclear on what they actually were. Let's see, that 1 very drunk member of the crew, a goblin, did not get his name, never woke up. I believe
he never will. It was alcohol poisoning, I'm sorry to say.
Fucking insight check on that. They just murdered this man that we handed over?
Sure, give me an insight check.
I got a 9.
No, he died of alcohol poisoning, this poor goblin pirate smuggler.
Well, shit.
Virgil's gonna sort of look at, all right, crosses a line off the list. And also we found 3 Lizardfolk who appeared from their conversations and some of the other items that we found aboard the ship to be clients of the smugglers who were having weapons delivered to them at a location. He'll sort of wave vaguely in the direction that he thinks.
Lizardfolk mushrooms, and they gave me bugs in return, and it was the kindest thing anybody's ever done. They gave me a gift back in return for my gift.
You live with me. I gave you a house. How is that the kindest thing anyone's ever done for you?
That's a good point, Gunk.
And I buy all your food.
Kind.
Literally, I've fed you every day since we met.
Giving me bugs in return was the second kindest. Gunk is the first kindest.
Thank you. Jeez, really know how to
You live
punch
with
a
me.
man when he's down. Jesus Christ. All right, come on.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Look, your foppishness.
Froghemoth.
As I
Christ.
was saying,
Lovely
Frog Hemoth Christ.
To the frog, the son, and the Holy Spirit. Okay, I'm sorry.
Ribbit. The holy ribbit.
Oh, jeez.
So we'll carry on. Like, they agreed to remain on the boat and discuss what exactly was happening. That didn't work out so well for us. Best we can tell, they used some form of teleportation magic and absconded along with their weapons. We're not really sure what their entire deal was. They weren't real communicative. They were really into sleeping. They were very clear on that. They were sleeping and did not want to be disturbed.
Also, Sam just said the Holy Croak, and so now I've got
Oh, wow, yes.
the frog, the grung, and the Holy Croak. So there
Good,
you go.
Oh my God, that's beautiful.
Good.
This is a
I'm writing
team
that
effort.
down.
It was a team effort, but I had to go with the frog, the grung, and the Holy Croak. Okay,
That's very
continue.
good. So
Virgil,
Extremely
we
good.
do know where they were heading. Yes, we knew the name of a place.
Well, so I'm Oceanus. I'm the prisoner that was rescued. So I am.
He's not related to me.
I'm not. No, but we do look very similar. I mean, we
And
are.
we've both experienced much more in our life besides this 1 week.
It's true. It's true. She speaks the truth.
Gunk,
Anyway.
another slap.
Whack.
It is the weapons smuggling. Yep, that's what I was saying. So I was sent to find out what the smugglers were doing as they kept coming by my tribal lands, and I found that they were smuggling these weapons seemingly for the Lizardfolk, and I found that strange, crudely drawn map. But that's all about all I found before I was captured. And then Ada Owland is gonna pipe in, and she's gonna say, yes, so we questioned the smugglers that you brought in last night, and we do know that they were also not only smuggling burritos, but you are correct, smuggling weapons specifically for this colony of lizard people, but they didn't know why. None of them spoke Draconic, so they weren't ever really able to communicate much with them other than they helped them get weapons and were going to be bringing them back. We have reason to believe that the lizard folk, the map that is shown has shown that their colony is only about 10 miles up the coast from Saltmarsh, and we have reason to believe that they were getting these weapons because they are planning on mounting an attack against Saltmarsh and other areas in the other, regions in the surrounding area.
What reason do you have to believe that? They were really nice to us. They gave me bugs.
Well, they knew that they were outnumbered by you and that you were much stronger than them, so they
were
did whatever.
And they gave me bugs when all my shipmates were sleeping. They could have killed me, but they gave me bugs instead.
Well, and then Foppish Dandy speaks up, and this is like, well, they're lizard people, so, I mean, they're always slightly shady.
They're called Lizardfolk, and Baz is an Aarakocra, and Virgil is a centaur.
I appreciate the schooling, but what you asked was why we believe they'd attack us, and it's because lizard people are shady.
You have a better reason than that?
Folk, again.
Lizard folk. Yeah.
Considering you appreciate it, you seem very bad at it. Learning, I mean.
And Ada is just going to be like, he's just... Yeah, let's just ignore Gellin for now.
Okay.
It was just the way that the smugglers talked about it, and the feeling that they got from these lizard folk, that they believe that they are mounting an attack. Listen, we don't know that that's what we're doing. That's what they're doing. What we're going to ask of you is not to go there and just decimate the lizard folk. That would be, and she looks over
wrong.
at Gellin.
Yes.
She looks over at Gellin and she goes, that would be wrong to do.
Be not within your power to even ask this.
Kind of just sits back and rolls his eyes.
You should take notes. You don't seem to process things well. Notes.
And what we would like is for you to go on an information gathering mission. You should be sneaky. Maybe don't be found right away. Yes. But try and find whatever you can about these lizard folk. We were able to match up the crude map with the word that Rachel never knows how to pronounce. Promontory? Promontory? Promontory.
Promontory.
Okay. That. About 10 miles up the coast. And we believe that that's where this lair or colony is hidden right now. So we would like to pay you, all of you, including your new friend, if you'd like to have him help you out. It's up to you, though. We would like to pay you to go and basically gather information to find out if we're all going to be attacked or if there is something more sinister going on. Or
so you wish us to infiltrate and investigate a entire tribe of lizard folk because you believe them to be increasingly heavily armed and hostile.
That's exactly.
So the payment...
One, if you don't mind, Council, And I'll try to just kind of huddle with my friends. Fuck these people. Yes? Right? We all in agreement?
Yeah, I think so. They've already given me
Yeah.
bugs and they won't even listen to me.
The point.
However, it would mean a lot to me personally if we could figure out a bit more about this.
Look,
Not for them. Please, not for them. But maybe for me.
but counterpoint.
Please.
We can find out stuff in our hearts. It's for you, but in our coin purses, it's
we
for
take their
them.
pocket money.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Just wanted to make sure we were on the same page
All
here.
of the money is perfectly fine. with me.
Also, I think you guys often forget I live in this town, so if the Lizardfolk, for some reason, really do attack, that's everyone I know and love, including myself, dead. So
Gunk, they
I
gave
would
me
quite like to
bugs.
investigate this. Pardon?
I don't think they would have given me bugs if they were going to attack the town.
Look,
I
something.
don't think they're gonna either. And also, if we don't, think about it this way, if we don't go and investigate and prove that they're not gonna attack us, they're just gonna send soldiers out and kill the whole colony anyway. So.
Exactly what I was thinking, Gunk, is that if we don't go, then I'm sure Foppish Dandy will send, I don't know, well, honestly, people like me with fewer cares for who they hurt to go take care of the problem. And
Yeah.
it is not as if I necessarily trust them, but I also didn't find anything in their manner that suggested hostility to us when we spoke to them.
They gave me bugs.
And they gave her bugs. It meant a lot
Yep.
to her. Second most to you giving her a place to sleep and food.
Yeah. Very true.
Also,
Don't
I
forget
feel
that.
like people haven't been very nice to you in your life, Ocean. If first is a very generous gesture from Gunk here, and second is bugs. Like,
Yeah.
has no one ever given you, I don't know, candy, a meal,
I went
a ride to
join the
town?
military,
Yes.
and the military is not very nice. My parents were nice before the military, but the military is not very nice. They're really obsessed with watching for what's coming, and they don't believe me that I found what's coming.
Oceanus just kind of sticks his
sucks.
head in and he's like, so do I
Jesus.
get to be a part of this huddle, or am I allowed to come with you to the Lizardfolk lair? Or, I mean, I am on a mission to gather information for my tribe, and
Your mission is to gather information, not to carry out some sort of genocidal, race-fueled warfare?
no, we're not really much for genocide over our tribe. We just thought it was dangerous that there was a lot of smuggling going on in our waters, as we live in our waters, you know.
Do I believe that there is not ill intent toward these lizard folk from this Oceanus?
Give me an insight check, yeah.
19.
19. Ooh. You fully believe that he doesn't have any ill intent at all. He thinks that you guys are a little bit strange, but he is interested in traveling with you. Ocean seems nice. Virgil has also been nice-ish to him. And he technically has some information, but would like to bring more back to his tribe before he leaves. So it's a lot. He went by himself to go to the smugglers and got captured. So he's thinking, maybe if I go with the 5 of them, I won't get captured.
We could talk about his involvement later too. I don't mind him necessarily.
Oh, thank you.
For the council, we say we do this for coin,
Lots of coin.
but really
And
for
protecting Saltmarsh and the probably
Information.
innocent lizard folk, yeah.
I'm sure innocent lizard folk. Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh, and also, do we want to try to pawn off all of our goods from the boat onto the town?
I
Oh
thought-
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, probably should
We can do that on the way back.
talk about that. And so,
Feel free. I'm good.
Dunham?
Indeed. Sounds like a good plan. Not having the town get attacked by lizard folk and burned up, and everyone in
Someone
them
that
die.
gave me bugs. I don't think they're gonna do that.
Well, the town did just, sustain an attack from Santa, so
That
can
was
only have so many in a short stretch of time. So
It's
Virgil turned back.
certainly worthwhile searching up,
Right.
say north. I don't know which direction you said.
10 miles
it's
somewhere.
It's along the
just
coast.
up, but
Along the coast.
yeah,
Along the
Technically it's
coast.
up, but I think technically it's southeast.
You're technically south.
That's an outrageous accusation.
It is some 10 miles southwest of Saltmarsh.
Southwest.
So yeah, Andy knows better than I do.
At this, Virgil sort of like turned back to the council. Like, yes, counselors, not you. Still ignoring you.
Well,
So, I said ignoring.
he's just gonna pull out a drink with a little umbrella in it and just start sipping on it.
Where did ignoring? So, your honors, what pay are you proposing? Again,
Well, the
den of potentially hostile, increasingly heavily armed lizard folk.
right. So we were thinking about 700 gold pieces.
each?
No, that would bankrupt the town, dear.
I don't think that's true.
They
I'm pretty
probably
sure that
would,
Baz isn't
actually.
going to immediately spend all of it, so I think you're getting at least a 20% rebate on that, honestly.
Indeed.
Oh, geez, this really is school, isn't it? Okay, how about 800?
Fair.
I'm happy.
All right,
And
800
I got a
for the
boat.
six of you.
The exact specifications here are to go to this location, find out everything we can, and report back if there are peculiarities, determining what their intentions are, etc. This is the desired mission before we accept.
Just any information you can find about them, about their colony, about what they need the weapons for. If we do have to worry, I suppose if you don't come back, then we'll know that it was probably is something dangerous. Was that not a good thing to say? Sorry.
Mercenary used to it. Yes, I think that's all in order then.
Did Gunk just turn into someone else?
I was trying to read it and it
Okay, fair
pinged
enough.
up in the chat.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was actually a use.
Just like I just am picturing like while standing there, suddenly like 2-foot frog has become like a halfling.
Yeah.
I got a cool new spell.
Beautiful.
What is the timeline, transportation, other specifications of the mission?
Well, hopefully the sooner the better. So if you could head out tomorrow, that would be fantastic. We can help with. You now have the Sea Ghost, if that's what you're still calling it, at your disposal. That was what we were agreed upon.
Mhm. Correct.
We should name it the petting zoo.
Oh my god.
The petting zoo is actually good, yeah.
So you have your boat. We can help if you would like. We can provide a crew to help you sail there. It would be about 3 hours to sail there in your boat, and it would be about a 12-hour journey on land because it's very, very marshy, hilly, messy terrain. So it is your choice.
It seems like it would be best to sail the petting zoo there then.
Oh, that's
Really?
a choice.
Is that have we decided on the petting zoo? Is
I
that
feel
set in
like we need a
stone?
meeting about this boat name later.
Yeah, I agree. Let's have a,
Like
a
the meeting we
team
had about the
meeting
captaincy?
before we decide on the petting zoo, please.
Fair enough. perhaps one, so two other items then. Perhaps one small favor. Our ocean here is attempting to acquire some upgraded armor, which I'm sure you can agree in this case, if their intentions are hostile or even if there's just a misunderstanding, could come in handy. And I believe she was shopping at the name of store.
I would know it. What is it? I don't know.
Virgil is actually like name of store. I don't.
Right. I assumed you weren't actually snapping at me to be like, Rachel, give it.
No. But I just meant that was not out of character Galway. That was Virgil.
Right.
I don't.
It's the Dwarven Anvil for whichever one of you wants to tell him.
The Dwarven Anvil, that one?
Yes, at the Dwarven Anvil, and I believe she had a little bit of a backlog in terms of her work, and given that my friend is now able to complete all the payments in advance, perhaps the council might see fit to encourage her to be done with that work so that we could set out as quickly as possible?
Sure. I will talk to her. I will send a messenger out and let's say I don't think that it can be available today, but how about we say that it can be available by tomorrow morning before you head out?
I think that should work well for us trying to set out tomorrow. And then the other matter was our agreement specified that, assuming the obliteration of the aquatic element of the smuggling ring, the Sea Ghost and its contents were ours. There's a lot of cargo on there that we're not merchants. Would this be a thing that the town would be interested in acquiring from us?
Well...
Hang on. We didn't discuss that. Hang on.
Well, I thought that was what we just talked about, of like disposing the contents of the...
I was thinking about the gold ingots and stuff that we found.
Oh no, I think he means like the burritos and the casks.
Oh,
No.
okay.
I mean, like, just like we had the ship had a hold full of trade goods that, like, I assume the easily convertible, like, ingots and all of that, that's ours. We have that as the gold value.
Okay.
They said we could have that. It's just I'm thinking of the realism of it would be harder for the five of us to turn a ship's hold full of like rum into cash.
Yeah, but I'm a smuggler. That's my job. So literally what you're asking is for someone else to do my job. I can move that merchandise, no problem.
Well, that's another solution. Then the town doesn't need it, perhaps.
We will, however, be taking the burritos, as those are contraband.
Yeah, fair.
So we will be taking them and disposing of them.
Mm-hmm.
And otherwise, would you like any... So we'll have a crew hired for you. We could have it emptied out some and cleaned to better fit. We can hire somebody to do that. That's easy enough.
Send someone burly for the bilge deck.
Okay, burly
Possibly also
bilgeman.
someone
Got it.
armed.
Okay. Good to know. Anything else?
But I think that was the list.
Fantastic. So meet up at your ship as yet to be named. Possibly the petting zoo, possibly the sea ghost. Who can say? And
The petting ghost?
the ghost zoo. No.
The sea zoo.
Actually, I like that one better.
The Steve Sea Zoo. No. That's terrible.
I would explain the amount of eye contact I make with the camera.
Great. So you have, here's the 700 gold as agreed upon for you to split up amongst yourselves, and you will get 800 upon your return. We will make sure the plate armor is ready. And I believe that we have everything figured out.
Very good.
That's great. And also, I just want to reference again the fact that they were definitely trying to stop us from saving the world. So it's very related to that. And I know you're waiting for Janine to come back, but I think maybe we should talk about this now. Because
I'm sorry, but we have just so many other matters. This was an emergency meeting, so we have actually got our regular jobs to get back to. So,
But the
and
world's in peril.
they'll all just get up and start to file out through the door behind them.
The world's in peril.
Virgil's just
We
going to
know, Blue,
sneer
we
at the
know.
foppish dandy as he walks away.
Court is adjourned.
Bag.
Or whatever they say in them courts.
Mm-hmm.
Well, friends, we've been paid. I need to do a bit of shopping. I shall see you at the Ghost tonight for dinner.
I want to do some shopping too, but I don't want to do a shopping episode. So,
Yeah.
Rachel, if you could just tell me if there's anything magical weaponry in the town that's affordable, that would be convenient.
I will say that it's only been a couple of days since your last shopping, so there's not a whole lot of new cool stuff.
And there wasn't cool stuff before, right? I was very focused on making Playmail bikini.
Not really, not that you noticed. You can talk to somebody about possibly getting in more interesting things, but and I mean, if you go to the blacksmith, she might have some like weapons and stuff hanging around, but they probably wouldn't be magical.
Okay.
Yeah.
I might go and like essentially figure that we're trailing the messenger who's given her the, hey, clear the assembly line for this. And I might actually ask her if how long it would take her and would it be feasible to silver my greatsword.
Oh. And you can see that after she talks to the messenger first, and her eyes get wide, and she turns to you and is like, yes, I've just found out I have a lot of work to do. Do you need something else?
I understood that you had quite a bit of work, but we didn't just get paid 160, we just got paid 140.
They raised it, right, to 800?
800 is
No.
the next mission.
800 is the
That's
next
the next
mission.
one.
This one was
Okay,
700.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, so it is.
Yeah.
And also 160 is
140.
wrong because it's going to probably be split 6 ways. They've specified that twice.
Yeah. Gotcha.
And
But for
Oceanus
now,
is...
we got 140.
We just got 140. Yeah. Sorry, I was like, compared to sorting that out through typing it and hearing the whoop, whoop, whoop repeatedly.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't want to interrupt.
No, I understand.
Sorry.
I like that. Yes, so no. Okay.
I was just wondering if you might have enough time between now and the completion of the armor to a simpler task of the silvering of a greatsword?
No, but I can do it after. This is going to literally be me and my apprentice and my magical enchanting friend pretty much working nonstop from as soon as you leave until as soon as you come back.
I understand. I will consult with you again once we are back. Virgil.
That would be greatly appreciated.
Excellent.
I'll duck into a bookstore on the way back and pick something up.
Oh, okay. I don't even know if Saltmarsh has a bookstore.
Oh, okay. Well, wherever they would sell books. It's
Yeah,
not
but
like
I don't
magic
think there's
or
one
spells
in
or
here,
anything.
but I could fucking say that there's a bookstore because why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so you go into a bookstore. What you looking for?
It's not magic or anything. It's just like a little. It's cool. It's fine. I don't want to say it.
Are you looking to buy or sell?
Buy. Yeah.
Okay. You looking to
It
buy
wouldn't cost much. I
grung
imagine.
erotica?
No. I would love to see it though. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Um.
So the name of the bookstore in town is definitely the Salty Page.
Oh, very nice.
So
How much
you
does a
go in.
book cost? Like 5 silver?
Sure.
Look.
Oh, I don't know. How
don't
much
know.
does
I don't know.
I'm
That was just
so
the guess.
bad at
Okay, just as a note, no, you're not bad. The economy of D&D 5e is straight up busted. It makes no sense in terms of where the price points are for anything in reality. It is an economy and a system that is entirely set up to serve the power balance of an adventuring party. I'm just going to point that out as someone, like, there was a Reddit post recently, a ranger going off of starting wealth rules can start with 150,000 chickens. Straight up. You can just, or no, it's like 15,000, sorry. You can start with 15,000 chickens. The economy is bonkers broken in this game. Don't worry about it.
it's a lot of chickens.
Yeah.
Which leads me to ask, where's the nearest chicken seller?
Yeah. We can buy so many chickens. Yeah, it's just a simple little book that I will explain why I want it when the time comes. How much?
Okay.
How much would that be?
Well, I'm going to ask you to roll a luck die for me to see if they have the book that you want, since I don't know what it is.
Okay.
So roll a d20.
Okay.
If it's an above,
a
it's
one.
11 or...
Oh, can I use my rock thing?
You can use your cursed luck stone for sure.
God.
I will use my stone. That's a 14.
Okay, they have your book, and your
Yay.
next 2 skill checks will be at disadvantage.
Yeah. Yep.
That's so funny.
Worth it. I
okay,
have my
so-
book.
You have your book, and yeah, let's say 5 silver because I don't know and I don't care.
I don't know. Either. 5 silver it is.
I am gonna pick up a 100 gold piece pearl, and 100 gold pieces worth of parchment and Kindle.
Cool. You can get that at Winston's store.
Beautiful.
And
And I'm
he carries
broke
that
again.
kind of stuff. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Anybody else want to get anything?
Did he have any more potions? I can't remember after the last time of healing.
Let's see. Here, roll me a d20 and I'll see if he had time to make more.
I legit just forgot how to do that. I was like, how do I make the dice roll?
How do I make the shiny click-clack go?
5.
Nope. He bought up all of his potions and his fancy stuff. It's like,
Fair.
you guys, oh, he whispers, right? You guys have, really needed a lot of stuff these past couple days. I haven't really had a chance to refill anything. Just give me a little bit and I can hopefully get more.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you. We're just gonna like trot out, be like, this is the first time in my existence I've gone into 2 stores trying to buy things and been unable to spend money.
Yeah. All right.
So,
Does
as soon
anybody
as
else? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll head back to the boat immediately and start working on stuff.
I don't know
Okay.
what stuff is.
He's copying spells, right?
I'll be copying
Yeah,
spells.
spells.
Yeah.
Okay. And how long you know these things better than I do, even though I'm the DM. I put a lot of weird emphasis on that one. Anyway. How long does that take?
So for my first spell that I'm copying, it's going to take 4 hours.
Okay. Cool.
It's calculated based on like the level of the spell, and like there's a gold cost and a time
Sure.
cost.
Okay, yeah. And I sent him all the spell information and stuff. Sweet. So does anybody else want to do anything, or does everybody else head back to the boat?
Yes, so there's only 2 things that Dunlum wants to do.
Mhm.
One is he wants to find paint that's more or less the same color as the writing on the side of the boat that says the Sea Ghost.
Okay.
I don't
yeah.
know what color it is. It doesn't matter what color it is. What do you think? Find some paint of that color.
It's a nice bright white, and you can get that at Winston's. And
Nice.
it's, I don't know, a gold piece for
Okay.
a good amount of it.
And then the other thing isn't shopping, but at some point, while everyone's kind of wandering through town, Dunlum kind of pulls Oceanus aside. Ocean 2. Oceanus, here, come here a second. And he procures from his bag, a mixture of silver and gold, but equivalent to 50 gold, and kind of hands it back to him and says, how should I say this? We don't really need to be paid for rescuing you, and it is my opinion, at least, that my good friend Gunk might have stolen that silver in the chest that was yours. So,
Well,
I don't know exactly how much was in there, but I hope that can help.
But this is unbelievably kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and Dunlum kind of thinks for a second and goes, I do hope we get to know you better. I know that we are heading on a mission of sorts, but I don't want you to feel like you're being left out or being treated cruelly, if that makes any sense.
No, it does, because you're a strange crew of mixture of very nice people and somewhat off-putting people. So I definitely appreciate the gesture and the reaching out. And I would really hope to get to know you all better too. And I don't really often get to talk with other people that aren't sea elves. So this is definitely a new experience, and I'm very excited for it. But thank you
Indeed.
very much.
And we'll see you around. And then
Yay.
everything else happens.
Oh, I reckon that the other thing that I would actually try to get from Winston's would be a calligrapher's supply kit. I'm real fucking. They're 10 gold pieces.
Yeah, sure.
I'm real fucking
Get it.
tired of having to ask Baz for his quill every time I need to edit the list.
Oh. Another word.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
bought
spec quill.
bought him a quill and stuff.
Oh.
It's okay.
You're gonna get there, and it's gonna be like like an engraved quill that says "Virgil, my best friend."
So, anyway, I'll put that in my pack, and yeah, then I'd be heading back.
Okay, great.
I'll quickly go talk to my boss about organizing to get rid of this, to unload this cargo, and
Okay, sure.
where to take it, and just get him to organize stuff, and I'll do it when I can.
Okay,
Just so we don't have to worry about organizing anything.
Yeah, that's fair. And he'll, your boss will be like, "Yep, already on it.
Yep.
We got this."
Right.
Okay.
Well, let me know when you got a job.
It sounds like you are getting a lot of jobs recently.
Oh yeah, it's been pretty busy, but I got my own ship now, which is pretty cool.
Oh, that's pretty exciting. You might be my boss soon someday, huh?
Yeah, one day I certainly will be, Fred. Okay, I'll see you later. And I head back to the boat.
Beautiful, beautiful. Sweet. Anybody else? So everybody else is back on the boat?
And as
All right.
Virgil gets there, Virgil, because you kept borrowing my quill and ink, I just made sure that I got you some when I went out and bought all my parchment and ink today. So this is yours completely.
Oh,
It's one of my own feathers.
thank you. That's
Should come in handy with your lists.
yes. That's very kind of you, Baz. Remember what I said to you, that be yourself and find friends. Because who you are should easily be able to find friends. And Virgil's gonna wait until Baz turns around and dump the quill from the set off the side of the boat. Go. It's fine. It's fine. Extra ink is good though. It's good.
That's so cute.
I really love that it wasn't just leave the quill around for somebody else to have. You're just it's garbage now.
He's just like, I'm on a boat and I don't know when the next time we're gonna be able to like get off is. Like, nope, can't be found with this.
And let's take our break there with everybody back on the boat.
All right.
Sounds good.
You all.
All right, everybody, we were going to take probably about a 10-minute break, and then we will be back with probably the debate around the naming of the boat, honestly.
This is what you tune in for. We know it.
Yeah. Be back soon, everybody. Bye. And we're back.
Stares at Andy uncomfortably.
I got my apple juice here. I'm good. Do it.
We are live.
I
Sweet.
know. All right.
Rachel, you're the DM.
Don't you just act like you didn't just. Fine. Hi. Welcome back. Everything's normal and fine. Hi. Everybody's on the ship that still hasn't been named. And, you've done whatever shopping you'd like to do. It's the evening time. You've had enough time, like, with all the moving around and the other stuff, that it's getting towards evening. And, Oceanus will come up to you all and say, well, I told Dunlum over here that I haven't really spent a lot of times with people other than sea elves. So, I don't know why I keep reading as I'm talking. You are, it's true. So I thought it might be nice for this, final night before we all possibly perish, if I went around the town and got to meet some people and get to know them. So I'm going to do that, but I'll be back before bedtime.
Why would we perish tomorrow?
No reason.
That was weird.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
So, the new guy's cheerful.
Aye.
Are we having dinner or something?
I had bought today a decent amount of chicken and peppers. I thought I might try to cook something up.
Do you just get these things without telling me and just subtract your gold from it, or?
I did with, the peppers.
I'm like, wait, when did you get all this stuff? Okay, continue.
When I went shopping.
Continue.
I could try to cook something up tonight, if you don't mind.
Sure, sounds good to me. I was just gonna go down the clam shack, but yeah, chicken sounds good too.
Let's try the amenities on the boat out. See if this kitchen can work. Do I roll something for this, or do I?
Do you have cooking utensils?
No.
Do you have?
I'm sure they would have
proficiency?
some on the ship.
Sure. Do
Put
you
it
have
in a pot.
Do you have proficiency in cooking utensils?
No, I do not.
Okay. So, gosh, what would cooking be? Would that be wisdom?
Putting two ingredients together.
I tend to, again, that's one where I kind of go with, are you doing it by this sort of like, you're going by like sort of feel and just like tasting stuff a lot, then I tend to be like, oh, okay, that's a wisdom check. If it's like, I have a recipe and I'm kind of reasoning this out, then I tend to make that an int check.
Yeah, I would say Baz is certainly trying to logically like put two and two together to figure out how cooking works.
You see that there's like these like old torn pieces of paper up that's just like how to like cook a lot of chicken or a lot of other random stuff kind of on the wall.
Sure.
So you're gonna try and because who doesn't paste their recipes around their cabin. Yeah, so you can give me just a straight intelligence roll.
12.
It's no poisonous.
The good news is it's cooked all the way through.
Excellent.
So you're not poisoning them with raw chicken. The bad news is the part that tells you to use things like salt and stuff has been smudged off the papers.
Sure.
And so you just fully did not season any of this food.
Literally just some peppers and chicken.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Well, eat up, friends.
Great.
This is so good. Thank you for cooking dinner for us.
Of course. Thank you, friends.
Yeah, not too bad. Baz, pretty good. Yep.
It's better than hardtack and gruel. And
Sure.
other meals as well, because it's really good.
That's right, Dunlum, because it's really good, huh? It's really, really good. Yep.
Should we restock the spices in the kitchen, Baz? I hadn't really looked around in there.
Perhaps. I had bought peppers for something else entirely. Components for a spell, but thought I might spare a few. but I didn't. Yeah, and I didn't see much else in there. Might not be bad to have whoever's the crew coming onto the ship tomorrow bring a few supplies.
Just
Are
to
we
be
getting crew?
Yeah, we're getting the crew, remember? From the
I
council?
stopped listening to the council people because they wouldn't listen to me.
Okay, this book's just staring at you from so close up. So fun. Cats are great.
Mhm.
Virgil's gonna sort of like, okay, so yeah, maybe we'll add that to the shopping list for the next time we're in port.
Spices. Sure thing. Yes. And then Basil will kind of sit down and he'll spread out his peppers and he's going to kind of start with his spell book, putting his hands over the peppers, and some of them turn white, some of them turn red, some of them turn kind of brown and yellow.
To be clear, you didn't do this with the ones that we just ate, right?
No, these are my magic peppers. The others were normal. Yes.
How silly of us.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Fair enough. Virgil's just gonna like go back to eating the chicken and peppers.
I mean, I don't have anything to say until you guys want to go to bed. This is just you guys having a conversation.
Have we decided, like, I sleep in the bucket. Has everyone decided on, like,
Yeah, so do you guys want to
beds?
pick... Here, let me put you back on the ship, yeah?
Sure.
So the way... I guess I do have things to say. God damn it. The way that this ship works, so you have the whole, like... there are crew members... Like, there are just random cleaning people here. Cleaning out a lot of the areas, like the bilge is being like fully just scrubbed and emptied and you know burned. Yes. Just a magical flamethrower that doesn't burn wood. I said blurn. Okay. We're not
Ball.
gonna. I was gonna say we're not gonna play Blurn's Ball. So yeah, you have. I'll go to the top of the ship first. So this is a big... That's the wrong thing. There we go. This is a big bunk. This is a big bunk. These are smaller bunks, or this is a smaller like quarters here. And then down on in the hold area, there is this area that has a whole bunch of hammocks and spaces for people to sleep. And then there are 2 larger rooms down here as well.
I don't need a bed.
4 large rooms, 1 regular size room, and then 1 kind of big barracks type place.
And so I'd say we are getting like a crew being provided to us. So if we're going to be going any number of days, they should probably have the sort of general crew quarters, since I could sleep all of them. Virgil would be like, not to inconvenience anyone, but would it be possible for me to have one of the rooms up here? Stairs are not exactly a fun experience for me on a regular basis. Plus, if we're getting boarded, probably want me charging people first.
This is true.
Agreed.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep track of who takes which room for no real reason.
Yeah, I don't mind this room. It had a table in it. I generally can sort of sleep in a roost, so should be fine for me.
Yeah, I got my bucket. I don't need any of the fancy beds. I can just go anywhere.
Well, if that's the case, I'd like to take the wizard's.
I'll take the old Lizardfolk room.
Okay.
Then.
Okay.
We'll transport the Virgil will carry the bucket over.
Thank you.
So I'll take one of the downstairs rooms, I guess.
If you like it.
I also don't particularly need a bed. I do have a shell I sleep in, but privacy might be nice.
Well, this one has a secret entrance too, so.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. So do you want to take this room down here then, Dunlop?
Sure. Either that or the supply room, but that'll work.
I want
I mean-
privacy. Enters cavernous room that has grates above and below it.
He just
But
wants
I
to
was
sleep
meaning
in the room that's
whatever
full of
this one
liquor.
is.
That's what he.
They're not the one full of barrels at the moment.
Yeah. So these, I mean, you can, but they're for supplies and things. It's up to you. Do you want to take this room down here?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Gunk will be in the old lizard quarters. Lizard quarters.
Beautiful.
I'm totally gonna like adjust this map and put labels and shit on someday. Okay, so you all know your rooms. Did you want to discuss anything, plans, boat names, etc. before we move on?
I feel like as they're eating and maybe like, just sort of sipping on whatever drinks they have, Virgil would look over at Ocean like, tell me, why are you so devoted to saving the world?
Well, that's a weird question. Because the world needs to be saved, and Spora and I, and now also Baz and Dunlum, are the only ones who know about what's coming. And I mean, if we didn't do it, who would? Also, because I grew up in a culture where that's kind of our whole thing. It's our whole shtick. We watch for what's coming and we protect the world from it. They just are watching for the wrong things.
Oceanus, confirm, deny?
Is
He's
this
not back
over
yet.
dinner? So
Oh, that's
we're-
right, he's not there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be doing this privately or anything. This is just
okay.
sort of Virgil is chatting with Ocean. It's sort of supposed to so do you seek to save the world, and in doing so found Spora? Or did you find Spora and so seek to save the world because she does?
The second thing, I met Spora and she told me about what's coming. Well, sort of. I was having dreams about something coming. I was having dreams, weird dreams, smelled kind of mold and strange dreams about something coming. And then I met Spora and she was having the same dreams, but she understood them better. She told me about what was going to happen. She told me about how we need to become one to save the world. She smelled kind of mold too. But I smell kind of mold too, so that's okay.
Can I just ask how did you meet Spora exactly?
Oh, she just showed up. She just showed up one night.
Like in person, in physical form?
Yeah. She was in physical form. She just showed up. I was hanging out, and she just showed up, and she told me she was having the same dreams. And then we left the island together, and I lost her on the way. But that's okay, because she still talks to me in my dreams about it.
Still? You're still getting these dreams?
Yeah, of course. Spora knows everything I do, I think. She always seems to.
Okay. Back to you, Virgil. I'm freaked out enough.
I would say that Virgil doesn't seem to have a freaked out expression on his face. Maybe a mildly concerned one, but it'll just sort of be cautious, Ocean. I believe you have a good heart and do genuinely want to save the world. But saving the world for love of another is a path that has many dangers.
Well, I mean, it's also just to save the world.
Yes, but it isn't just to.
But it's to save the world of Spora. And that will be good, because she knows how to save the world. I wouldn't be able to figure out any of this without her.
You should perhaps
And-
give yourself more credit.
And can I just quickly ask? I know Spore has said all of this stuff, but why do you believe her?
Why would she lie? She had the same dream as me.
Well, she says that, sure. But, I mean,
nobody else knew about my dreams.
right. But that doesn't necessarily mean that what she's saying about the dreams is true. I mean, like, my people believe that the world was spat out by a giant froghemoth, and one day it will come back and eat us. But that don't mean it's true just because people believe it or say it.
Maybe that's what we're trying to. Maybe that's what we're trying to stop happening by spreading the mushrooms around and making sure we can all become one.
Is the froghemoth allergic to mushrooms?
No.
Oh,
Loves mushrooms.
huh. I mean, I don't think people just lie about things, Gunk. I don't think she would just lie about having the same dream and knowing what it means.
Blue. People lie all the time. Trust me. I do it for a living. You can't just trust what people say just because you like what they say to you. That's
Wait, have you lied
dangerous.
to me, Gunk?
Gunk will think for a minute, or like look like he's thinking for a second. And you say, probably? I mean, I can't remember anything specifically, but I'd say so. Know my track record.
Oh. Well, I don't think Spora lies.
Okay. Look, just maybe keep what Virgil was saying in mind before you jump into something again, eh?
Yeah. Do you want a mushroom?
Sure, chuck it in the barrel.
Yay, Gunk! You're gonna help save the world and become one. I'm so excited. And I'll throw a mushroom in Gunk's barrel.
The more you talk about this Spora, I'd love to talk to him myself, to be honest.
She's really amazing. Hopefully she'll visit you in your dreams. She visited Baz.
Sure. Let's hope.
I don't think she's visited Dunlam yet.
I was just about to ask. I think I tried it once or twice, and nothing out of the ordinary happened. Perhaps with time.
Yeah, she's probably just waiting for the right moment to tell you what you need to do. Or maybe you're already doing what you need to do, so she doesn't have to intercede.
I suppose that could be it.
So now just Virgil needs a mushroom.
Well, before I go to bed, Gunk, I believe you helped me find this. Honestly, I don't have very much need for it. I need a gust of wind spell. This scroll should come in handy for you.
Okay. So what does it do? Just like blow people away?
Yeah, pretty much.
Sweet, I can use that.
It's yours.
We could use some of the leftovers from the horse sling to build you a little gliding suit.
Ooh, that sounds very fun.
Virgil's gonna like rummage through his pack and pull out some like the scraps of like sailcloth.
We'll have to build this another time, but that does sound like a lot of fun.
Well, I think I'm gonna hit the hay, so as it were. If you come up with a name for a boat, whatever is fine with me. Enjoy it, and I'll slip into my quarters. Baz's room. Keep out.
I love Bass's room is the only one with a label.
I think that's because Andy just does it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Absolutely right.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, do you guys want to discuss your ship stuff, or do you want to just go to bed?
I'm fine with just going straight to bed.
Leave it to Sea Ghost for now, and perhaps revisit renaming it if, we can prove Oceanus wrong and not all die tomorrow.
Indeed.
Good
I got some
idea.
supplies to rename the boat if we needed to. But
Perhaps something will
nothing's really coming to mind.
perhaps something will spring to mind after the recon mission.
What about mushroom?
Well, I'm going to bed. Night, guys.
Best be turning in. Good night.
I think mushroom's a good name, y'all. But we can talk about it tomorrow.
Where's Oceanus staying?
He's coming back now, and he'll just go down to the crew quarters.
Fair enough.
Yeah. He figures that makes the most amount of sense. All right. Did you guys want to set up any kind of watch? I mean, you're in Saltmarsh. I don't know. It's up to you.
I kind of figured between the one, they were probably not like having the entire crew for the ship show up tomorrow morning to sail the boat. So I imagine there are like some extra people around already. No?
Entire crew is
Have a
showing up
spell.
tomorrow morning.
I have a spell
Fair enough.
What's your
for
spell?
this. I do something.
Oh, oh, alarm.
Most
Alarm.
do something.
I can
It
set
is-
an alarm.
A 20-foot cube.
20 foot
Or like
cube.
it
How
can
big
go. That's
I assume the boat is bigger
4
than
squares.
that. Okay, cool. Then I'll just do the 4 squares at the entrance to like the gangplank.
Okay. Good
And
idea.
just like the
Like
main.
you could legitimately cover
thing there.
most of the like main deck.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
And I'll
Cool.
obviously exclude all of us.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll make it audible so everyone can hear it if it goes off.
Nice. Okay, great. So you guys sleep throughout the night, and nothing sets off the alarm. Nothing out of the ordinary happens. You wake up in the morning, and as you all come out, you see that you have a new crew on your ship. And they're starting to walk up the gangplank. And first up walks, it is a gnome. And he walks up onto the gangplank and waves at you and says, wait,
I'm Merman. I'm the quartermaster here.
Bubba.
Yes.
and then behind him you see a human walk up and he waves and says,
Hey, I'm Tim. I'm the first mate.
That one's literally just Matt's
Normal voice.
yeah, no, literally in my notes it just says normal because Tim is just a normal guy who's real fucking annoyed at all of the other crewmates. Then you see an elf walk up and he waves at you and says,
Yeah, hi, hello, I am Gerhard. I am your bosun for this trip.
Hi, Gerhard. Where are you from?
but before he could answer that, the next person walks up, which is a dwarf.
Yar, I'm
Oh, it keeps playing.
I'm Godwin Gunner Combs. Are you gonna tell him or? Yes, I'm going to tell them. I'm not actually the gunner. I'm the sailing master. Gunner's a nickname.
And then finally, you see a half orc walk up, and he waves.
Hey there, I'm Cooter. I'm gonna be your
Yeah.
gunner here on this mission.
and that's your crew. And they walk in and start getting to work, and Gearhard starts going to make you food, and the others go to start doing their other things. Yes.
So I just picture them each walking up the gangplank, waving, and then just like peeling off, like, you know, like clearing the runway. And it's like, what? Is this normally how crews enter their Dunmum? Is this normal? Are musicals a thing in Saltmarsh? Because this feels like the entrance of the review for a musical.
I have to say, it's one of the strangest crews I've seen, which is impressive considering I've been a part of all the crews I've seen.
And you've been hanging out with us.
Bit of a sausage party.
That is true. You know what? Maybe we should take a note of that and send that back to the council and say, you know, they need to work on that diversity.
Yes, council.
I'm pretty sure they're like anti-diversity in every way.
Right.
Sadly, I believe that is true.
Thank you. Also, that you saying that, Gunk, reminded me. Maybe at some point we could, I don't know, scout the town for which open window at night might be the foppish dandies, and, you know, just, yeah.
Oh, I know where he lives. Well,
As you're having this discussion, in the background you hear,
Boat things. Just a little gnome singing about boat things. And did you just ask if I was a merman? Because my name is Merman? Look at my legs. Do these look like flippers or fish bodies to you? No. Also, if I was a merman, why would I name myself Merman? This guy's not called Horsebody, is he?
just an argument happening in the background while you're discussing things.
Oh my gosh.
I definitely didn't put way too much time into this with Matt. Oh, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know, that's my great friend Matt Vineyard who did all the voices. I have so many files, and there will be more.
Thanks, Matt.
So, thanks, Matt.
Beautiful.
Oh God, it's so good.
Also, don't die, Chelsea. I'm sorry for making you laugh. Anyway, that's your crew.
Excellent.
And for those who didn't catch it, that was Merman, the quartermaster, Tim, the first mate, Gearhard, the bosun, Godwin Gunner Combs, the sailing master, and Cooter, the gunner.
Beautiful.
All right.
So honestly, as we spend this next day and part of the mission, pondering perhaps inspiration coming up for names for the ship, something involving the zoo is definitely rising to the top of my mind.
I need to pick up my armor. I almost forgot.
Oh, then I
You wanna
won't
go
switch
to
to ocean.
Now, before we head off.
Yeah, because then I can be really hard to hit and still have my aesthetic.
That's very important.
Great. So yeah, you head on over to the Dwarven Anvil, and you can grab your plate armor, and you can pay the amount that I totally wrote down because I remember to do this all the time.
125.
Okay.
Yeah, and she wants my chainmail bikini also.
Oh, right, and is a trade-in. Yeah.
Thank you so much for getting this done so quick. I'm just gonna take off my chainmail bikini and put on my platemail bikini.
Right there in the middle of the. And you did this to her before once, didn't you? I think last time. So she's just kind of like. And just like covering her face, but has that slit for her eye, you know?
This fits so perfectly. It looks so great, and it's gonna make me so tough.
Yeah, I
I'm so
really worked
excited.
hard to hammer it to the contours of your shape.
You did a great job. It is exactly contoured to my shape. It's the best plate mail bikini I've ever seen. I love it.
It's the only one I've ever seen, so I'm glad you're happy with it.
Thanks. Also, maybe while we're gone, I don't know how long this trip is going to take, but if you wanted to ever work on like any magic weapons, I would buy those too. Yeah.
What kind of weapons are you interested in?
I really like my gigantic warhammer, but I can use any weapons. So, whatever's easy for you.
You're good at handling a lot of things?
I'm good at handling everything.
Okay. Good to know. I'll get right on that.
Great.
I feel like Virgil went with you and is outside like, why do I feel like I should be uncomfortable? I'm very moving along.
While they were gone, I would go into the captain's quarters and look at the desk. They had like like ink and quills and stuff on the desk, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I think so.
For writing. I'm going to take that book and write something on the cover underneath the title, and then go down to Blue's quarters and put it on her bed, and then come back up again.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Get that out of my inventory.
I'd like to go up to the new crew and sort of ask around. Do any of you fine lads fancy a game of chance?
No, very busy right now. Please come back later.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I learned
Maybe-
from last time. I'm
maybe-
trying to plan more.
Maybe later then, yes.
I like that you basically literally had to write NPC dialogue.
I was
Yeah.
playing this. I was playing these for Eric yesterday, just one after the other, and he was like, "I feel like I'm in a weird text-based adventure game where you just, or like where you like the old adventure games where you just walk up to them. No, but like the
Yeah.
ones not text, where they actually say it and they just keep saying the same line over and over again."
Fair enough. Shit. I'm gonna try to go into town and find a place to quickly sell my magical properties of gemstones book.
Oh, okay, sure. Is that I didn't know that you needed to do that right now.
Before we leave, preferably.
Gosh. Okay, hold on.
Wherever Gunk went the other night.
Oh yeah, so you want to go to the salty page?
Sure.
Okay, so you go into the salty page, and you see a tall, blonde, elven woman at the desk.
Hello, tall blonde elven woman. I am Professor Baz Wolfward, and it is your lucky day.
Is it?
It is. I have in my possession one magical properties of gemstone, original copy, even signed by the and I had alchemist in it, signed by the original caretaker. I was just wondering if you might like such a fine.
Sometimes buy books. Do you want to maybe try and give me an offer?
I'm looking for 10 gold, but I would pass it on to someone who is in love with knowledge as I am for 8.
I mean, I love knowledge. Like, that's why I run the salty page.
Could certainly tell it.
Right? Like, I know, I get it.
It's an aroma of insight among you, among your many aromas here.
I don't generally spend in the double digits of gold pieces for books.
9 gold.
Unless
Then.
they're like really good. Okay, roll me a persuasion check.
My next character is a 20 intelligence wizard who talks like that. That's fucking brilliant. I love that.
Also, I feel like Virgil has re-arrived at the ship and gone, oh god, where's Baz?
I don't know.
A 14 in persuasion.
14. How about 8 gold pieces?
You know, for someone as attractive as you, I think so, yes.
Oh, thanks. I'm taken.
As am I.
Oh, that's okay. She'll take it and raise your eyebrow at you and give you 8 gold pieces.
Sounds good.
Tell your friends about the salty page.
Absolutely will. And then I'll go ahead and buy more magic supplies.
Over at Winston's? Sure. He'll see you and he'll be like, oh, you're
Back again.
back again, huh? Okay.
Things I can unlock with simple ink and paper are
Right. So
shockingly...
this is the last of what I have.
You are
So
a scholar and a saint. Thank you.
You know, that's what they tell me. So it'll be a few days before I get any more, at least.
Bless you. Bless you. Thank you.
All right. So you get your stuff.
I'm also gonna head home, pack up all my stuff, and then go back to the boat because I live on the boat now. Fuck my house.
You change it. You put up your bathtub into the thing.
Yeah,
instead of the
drag
barrel.
my
Ask
bathtub
Virgil to
the
come
way.
with you. Drag your bathtub.
Oh, Virgil's off with everyone else. Oh no, he came back to the boat. Yeah, hey Virgil, I'm gonna need your help with something. And I
Of course.
grab my stuff and we drag the bathtub back.
It's kind of like a chariot that you just attach behind you. You can ride in the bathtub while he walks along, and it's a bathtub chariot.
Hells
Okay,
yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so are you ready to take off?
I feel like at some
so.
point
Yeah.
during all of that, Dunham kind of would have done a head count. Go, all right, there's a quartermaster, a sailing master, boatswain, a gunner. Wait, who's the captain of this vessel?
I think that's Gunk.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gone.
I was going to suggest Dunham, but
No, because remember Gunk was telling I think
I already said I was
you certainly just said
Yes, but
there.
Dunham didn't hear that part.
Ah.
I mean, I suppose we could vote, but I'm perfectly content with Gunk being the captain of this vessel. We need a name soon.
I think
It's annoying
mushroom's a
calling
really strong name, y'all. I mean, almost all of us have mushrooms. So it's something that bonds us all together as we become one. So it's a really strong name for our boat.
Hmm.
It doesn't particularly inspire fear in the hearts of the enemy.
What about
Oh no, look, it's
Giant
the
mushroom.
mushroom.
giant mushroom? Giant mushrooms would intimidate people, probably. Giant moldy mushroom?
I think we're getting further from it.
What about Spora's mushroom?
So,
Well, good night,
heading,
everybody.
An objection to it.
So-
I think it's good.
heading through with an option at one point, right?
See, you're coming around.
I just feel like the name's a little bit misleading, since you know, we got an elf, which ain't part of a zoo, and also you can't pet me, so
Well, I'm just going to say if we're phrasing it to the... One, the elf is absolutely part of the zoo. Let's not kid ourselves. Two, we might encourage our enemies to pet you?
What if we named it Spora's Petting Zoo?
No. Hard no.
Just
call it the Marsh Hopper. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that kind of sounds like mushroom. I'm okay with
Kinda,
that.
yeah.
If you say it 5 times fast, it sounds like mushroom.
Mushroom.
Whoever is in charge of casting off, can we Go.
Gerhardt, I believe that's you, and
Yeah.
I believe you sing
Tank
a
is
little
up.
ditty every time you cast off. If you
Yeah,
wouldn't
it's
mind
time to
regaling us,
lower
that
the
would be...
boom.
What a ditty. I'll remember that the rest of my life. Rachel is so pleased.
They're so good.
Rightly so. It's amazing.
Oh, so good. Okay, sorry.
Oh
So you head down the coast, apparently, to oh, sorry, I'm just yawning. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. You head down the coast, and you have about 3 hours of sailing if you wanted to discuss anything or do anything while you were sailing before you get to the area.
Did they
Probably make a plan.
Did they provide us with like updated maps of this? Because like I know they said that they sort of compared the sort of crudely drawn map to presumably their more accurate maps. So do we have a sense of like the terrain that we're going into, where this encampment is?
Marshy.
At the like looks at it, I'm assuming I just sort of see like, you know, an X scratched in the middle of a bunch of marsh. Verb's gonna go, Gunk, opinions?
Yeah, it is it is definitely like, I think that you get the feeling that there's not a whole, it's just a lot of marsh with like maybe some like low hills, and that's about it.
Look, I've shown you through those marshes before. It's no problem. It used to be my job.
Yes, but how would... What do you, or Dunham, or Baz know about the Lizardfolk, generally?
Not a lot. How long has this
got
colony been
drugs.
here?
You'd never heard of it before?
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And well,
This
they
is-
weren't
this is
here when
new
I lived here,
information.
so I don't think they've been here for very long.
It could be a newer encampment if none of us really have known about this place.
How many Lizardfolk would one typically find in a Lizardfolk colony?
Baz,
I have no idea.
you seem to know a little bit more about lizard folk than we do, so maybe you know.
I don't even speak the language.
Anybody on the crew? Anybody know anything about Lizardfolk? I'm really just giving her an opportunity to play a sound clip here.
Yes.
They all shake their
Especially
heads.
Gunner. If Gunner could give us
I'm
the...
busy.
Gunner?
enough.
Oh, you asked Gunner? Yeah, hold on a second. Wait, do you want the Gunner or Gunner?
Gunner.
Yar, I'm afraid we can't talk right now. We're all quite busy.
Fair enough.
Can I see if I know anything about lizard folk? Like by making a roll of some sort, Rachel?
Sure, you can make a history check.
I rolled a 10.
10. Lizard folk really are known for keeping to themselves. They're not like, they're generally fairly like, they have small, tight-knit colonies that they kind of don't branch out to others very often.
I'll say that, but I don't know anything else.
Yeah. How big are these marshes?
Pretty big.
Okay. So,
There's a lot
would-
of marshland that stretches up the coast here.
yeah. So my rung colony's probably nowhere near here anyway.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah. All right. So you eventually start getting to the point on your map where you notice that it's starting to match up where you are versus. I could have said that so much easier, and instead I said it really complicated. You're sailing, and you notice that you're reaching the part on the map that you wanted to reach. There we go.
Excellent.
Cool. So are we gonna be sneaky or sorry?
Yeah, you're not quite there. Like, you're approaching it. You're not like.
We still have like 12 hours of walking before we
cool.
get there.
No. It was either 3 hours by boat or 12 hours by walking.
Oh, I thought you. I'm sorry.
No, there was a reason that Virgil was like, yeah, fine, we'll get back on the damn boat.
Right.
12 hours through the marsh or 3 hours on. Yeah, okay, fine.
Yeah. So if anybody would like, they can make me a perception check.
I feel like Dunlop would be on deck.
I mean, everybody's probably looking,
Oh,
or
yeah.
I don't know. You can tell me what you
Can
think.
everyone make one?
My head in a book.
Yeah, whoever wants to can make one.
Okay.
Except for
well,
Baz.
mine's a disadvantage.
It sure is.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3.
I rolled an 18.
So, Virgil, everybody else is kind of discussing things and talking about lizard people and other stuff, and you're listening, but your eye is kind of really keenly there. And you notice that there is what you can see is kind of like a well-traveled and relatively dry track that is leading from the marshy area towards the ocean in towards where you would, where you know the lizard colony to supposedly be.
I'll sort of point to that area, sure. There seems to be regular passage made along this route. As much as it might increase the risk of detection, perhaps if we move carefully along it, we can avoid the worst of the hazards of the swamp.
Fair enough.
It's definitely advisable. I don't know how sneaky we're gonna be though. I mean, you got clip clops and cling clangs and a turtle.
I'm wearing plate mail, but it is a plate mail bikini.
Yeah, no,
So
you are
it's kind of
defo still
like-
gonna get the plate mail disadvantage. Don't even try.
I mean, if we wanted, you guys could stay on the shore and I'll sneak ahead, maybe do some scouting.
Perhaps we could standardly move you a bit ahead of us to scout while we continue making progress so that we don't generate too much distance between ourselves.
Right. That works too.
Also, got to remember, Baz can fly. So,
Definitely.
you know.
I can swim really well, but that doesn't really impact here. I'm just reminding you.
No, that'll be useful if you fall in some of the real deep bits of the marsh, trust me. So what marsh, I don't know what a marsh looks like. I live on the coast. It's just like flat and there's like no trees or anything, right? It's just
And
like
it's
flat
real
open.
squishy and wet, right? Like muddy.
Yeah,
and
but there's
squishy and-
so if Baz was flying, he would be spotted straight away from very far way
yeah,
away.
It's fairly flat.
So
There's
maybe-
just kind of, you can see a
yeah.
little bit of a mound off in the distance of where you know the lizard colony to possibly be.
Marshes,
Okay, so
yeah,
Baz flying
marshes
is a bad idea.
have very few trees and are almost always covered by water.
Cool.
So I would
Okay.
be certainly flying, but probably only about 10, 15 feet above.
Okay, so do you want to pull the boat over?
Yes, we're not off the boat yet, are we? Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Nope.
Someone hoist the mainsail.
Okay, so
It's good.
you get off the boat, I'm assuming, and prepare to leave.
How does
Yeah.
Virgil get off the boat? I'm curious.
I mean,
I'm assuming you have a gangplank that you like pull up onto the boat and can put it back down. Is
I would also assume that,
Like
I mean,
dock?
given the draft of a ship like the Sea Ghost, we're probably getting in the dinghy or the jolly boat and rowing. Oh, you can't just like
Yeah.
pull a
Oh, yeah,
caravel
that's fair.
up to the shore.
Yeah.
No.
No.
What I was thinking. I'll fly to the shore, of course, but
Yeah, we likely lay anchor somewhere offshore and then travel inward.
I was definitely just picturing us pulling the boat up to the shore.
Lena, same, and I should know
That's
better.
not how a large ship works.
Virgil, would you rather weigh more or less for this?
Oh, this part actually doesn't really bother him.
Doesn't bother
it
you?
might be,
Okay.
it might be a bit safer if I weighed less with the whole
Okay.
stability of the boat. But
Sure. You weigh half as much as you normally.
boom, down to, was it 700 pounds?
Excellent. And I'll, fly over to the shore. Wait for my friends. Sit on the beach. Book.
Yeah. As you do that,
Well,
Oh, Virgil's dead, everyone.
Baz is dead.
Oh, yeah, Baz, sorry.
Yeah, I was thinking Baz was going to
also
be ambushed.
Virgil. Virgil gets tipped over in the boat.
no, you're fine.
Yes, okay, goodbye. We will keep the boat safe. Okay, they're gone.
Okay,
Did
thank
anybody
you.
else see that girl eat mold?
There you go.
Ridiculous.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, I just couldn't help myself.
No, it's good. It's
It was applicable.
quite good.
It worked.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So you guys, so how exactly is this working? So you're rowing out to the thing, and who's in what, and how's what's is it going?
So Baz flew.
Yeah.
I think the rest of us are probably in the sort of away boat. I weigh half as much, so I'm not in danger of swamping it. And then we're rowing over to sort of make to that point on the shore that I saw, where then we could leave that boat and then begin following the track with Gunk scouting ahead for us, Baz potentially scouting up if we need to, and the rest of us, I'm not even sure we're going to try to make a stealth roll with the group that is left behind, but just proceeding cautiously, I would say, at least would be what Virgil would recommend, is maybe even that, all right, look, we're not going to sneak up on people, but at least we can make sure they don't sneak up on us.
Fair enough.
Okay. So who is it? Gunk going ahead and Baz flying slightly ahead as well, or up? Do you guys both want to make perception checks?
I do. I'm gonna leave Ms. Ark, and just let her know if you need me, because I can kind of be up and you can whisper to her and she can communicate to me.
This next roll is for me is still a disadvantage because it's the second since
Yes.
the rock. Okay.
15.
19.
Nice.
Nice one for disadvantage.
Mm.
Okay, you can the what's your name? Baz.
Yes.
You can kind of just see it's really hard to tell. It just looks like a big kind of expanse of marsh. You don't really notice too much strange. You don't really know a whole lot about the landscape.
Sure.
So it yeah, so you don't notice too much strange. Gunk, however, you see what looks like a bunch of what look like frogs, but you know that they are not grung.
Oh.
Yeah. You would I guess you can roll a history check at advantage for me, because just to see what you know about the peoples in the surrounding areas.
Could I do survival or nature instead? Preferably survival?
I would say history or nature, because
Okay,
it's going
I'll
to
do
be like
nature then.
what you know about the area.
That is fair. You can ask. 10.
10. You haven't seen these kinds of frog creatures before, but you've heard of them, and that they are commonly not very nice.
Okay. How big are they?
That's a good question, isn't it? Kind of like your size.
Okay, so
Small?
gunk sized. Cool. So we should avoid them. Are they directly on our path, or are they avoidable?
It seems like they're kind of all around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's like little, they're kind of all around the area.
Okay.
So to
Is
avoid,
there any
you guys
way to...
could try to avoid them, but you would have to all roll group stealth checks as you were going through.
Yeah. Is there a way to sort of get Baz's attention?
Virgil can.
Yeah, but is there a way for me to get Baz's attention? How
Nope.
high?
You could shoot something at me.
I think they might have frozen.
Oh no, Monty.
They are frozen, Monty.
It's a frozen Monty. Meow, 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 meow.
God damn it.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I'm your entertainment now.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Everyone watch me.
Rachel, start playing the clips for the love of
wait.
God.
Hold
Yes.
on. Oh, God.
You like it, huh? Is this within Twitch TOS?
If you have to ask, no.
If you have to ask.
Sorry,
No.
can't talk right now. Just busy making sure, see what needs to get blowed up.
Okay,
There's a clip for you. It made Andy stop dancing, so.
it did.
Oh, let's see if Monty comes back.
It's very unfortunate that the forward scout is the one that's DC'd too, because I'm like, I don't want to just like
none of
tap
us know.
dance what we do because they have the information.
Let's see. They're typing. Wi-Fi just died. That's great. Resetting it.
Sounds
Well, so how would they get a control of what's your face, Baz?
good. Sorry, what?
How would they get control? How would they get your attention?
How would they get control?
Hack Baz.
they
I don't know how words work.
take my blood.
Oh, okay. Monty said just assume that they went back to the group and said be sneaky and avoid the mean frogs.
Gotcha.
So
We can do that.
Virgil will then be like, Baz, perhaps you should come back. There appear to be mean frogs. Not real sure the specifics.
I'll fly down. Then at that. I'll land. Frogs. There are frogs. Mean ones. And we're trying to be stealthy.
I'm not sure I'm very good at being stealthy, but we can definitely try.
I could talk to them as well. See if,
Gunk specifically said to avoid them.
right. I'm worried if we try to avoid them and us, they will fight us. But if we speak to them, perhaps we could get passage?
Gunk is currently unavailable, and I think Gunk knows more about me and frogs probably than the rest of us.
This is true. I'm worried about violence here, I guess.
Also, as a quick reminder to both the DM and us, what's Oceanus up to?
Oh
Is he
yeah,
on the boat or is he coming with?
Oh,
No, he
yeah,
came with you.
Okay.
Yeah, nope, he exists. He's with you. And he's
Cool,
like,
cool.
oh, mean frogs, huh? I don't know much about that.
Cool. Okay.
I guess we'll just have to see what you want to do.
What does chat think we should do?
Helpful.
Chat gets to play gunk.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
no, I'm just kidding. Let's not do that. That's a very bad idea.
Do we
I don't
want
trust
to
chat.
roll? I almost said initiative.
Oh god.
Roll initiative. Do you want to roll stealth?
Am
Or
I
did you want
back?
to roll? You are.
Are they
Hi.
working? No.
It is.
Oh, hi!
All right.
Yay!
Did you reset the
Okay.
Wi-Fi? Or
I
do you have
did,
to
but
use
it
your
didn't
phone?
work, so I'm using my phone.
Oh,
That's
good.
rough.
So quality is going to be very bad, and I'm sorry. Did we avoid the frogs?
Yes.
No.
Up
All of
until yes, in the 10 seconds since you came back to the group and said avoid the mean frogs, and then the rest of us has mostly been looking at each other like how do. We also remembered that Oceanus is with us.
We.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
He was not helpful. He was like, I don't know what the fuck these things are. You all come up with a plan.
He's just happy to be here. Friends.
I'll go ahead and roll some stealth. I don't mind that.
Yeah, everybody give me a stealth check if you're going to try and stealth.
Oh.
That's a 7.
I have
Unlucky.
disadvantage.
From Baz. You have disadvantage and so does Ocean.
Got a 13.
Yes.
Oh.
10.
Man, I rolled so bad.
Okay, so we have a 7, a 10, a 13, a 2, and
11.
an 11. Okay. Oh, and I guess I should roll one for Oceanus, huh? That guy that's totally here.
13's our best so far.
Also, I just want to ask, as I'm seeing, like, looking back at Oceanus sort of making his way along with us, hopefully very stealthily, is he carrying a trident or a spear?
Might.
He came back to the ship with a trident.
Okay.
And he rolled a 9.
Awesome.
So, because
We're good.
I roll great. So, yeah, you are walking along trying to be stealthy, and you just hear like clop, 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 clop. And you just hear like a plate mail. And Dunlum is just like drumming on his, I feel like he's just like drumming on his shell.
I was gonna say, wait, if that was what an 11 and a 13 got, what the fuck is Dunlum doing?
I was gonna say that Dunlum tripped over a root and made a giant splashing sound as he went face first.
No, but you're playing your shell like it's a steel
just
drum.
like yeah, and you've got like an old jug of moonshine, and you're just like blowing on it, forgetting that you're supposed to be stealthy.
Yeah.
And Oceanus is just like, wow, are there different kinds of frogs than you? Are there mean frogs? I didn't know there was all these different kinds of frogs.
I feel like as we're going along stealthily, Virgil's just gonna like draws greatsword. Might as well get ready for what's coming.
And here you are in the marshes, and you see 6 bullywugs.
We're in the marshes.
Did it not put you? I dragged player.
I'm over here.
There's Baz.
Oh, I haven't put you there yet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, I was like,
see.
but where?
I know. I'm what's called lazy, and I don't drag people over.
Where would you?
So you can
at this
place
north
yourself.
End. Okay.
I will say, because you scouted and knew they were there, this is not a surprise attack.
Good.
Because you knew they were there. So even though they do like get the jump on you because you weren't real stealthy, they don't like actually get the jump on you. So oh yeah, Oceanus, huh? That guy. Everybody's favorite
Fucking contribute.
He's definitely next to Gunk because he was like, oh, frogs, yeah, there's different kinds of frogs, and what is the So
yeah, there's lots of different kinds of frogs.
Virgil's like, and some of them are in front of us. Oh god.
Yeah, they're just bullywugs. We'll be fine.
So bullywugs, they come at you and just start croaking at you like, rah, that's not how frogs sound. As soon as the sound came out of my mouth, I was like, that's not a frog sound. Rachel, it's fine. It's fine.
They meow at us?
They go, ribbit. That's all I got.
Gotcha.
And yeah, so everybody should roll initiative.
I don't like this.
Rachel should bring up turn order, you dumb butt.
Oops.
I
forgot to
have
click my
Ocean
character.
twice.
Rookie
Ocean,
mistake.
what
Eddie.
did you just
Rookie
roll?
Mistake.
Or did you not roll?
7.
Okay. So that's... Let me get rid of your old one. I have everybody twice because I forgot to do it. So tell me what you guys rolled. Sorry.
20 first.
20. So that's not
And then
you.
9
Okay.
just to get on there. 20.
20 for Virgil.
Virgil got a 20. Okay. Gunk.
16 with a +8 initiative, so I rolled real bad.
And Dunlum.
12.
Okay. Okay, cool. I just always forget to actually clear the fucking turn order, and then you guys all roll, and I'm like, "There's 7 of you."
So just as a note, in the like the battle scene at the end of last episode of Tier, I also did that, and I kind of had a whole lot of enemies that I needed to be sorting in. So I'm like, I've got like 16 initiative order. Oh god, it hurts.
Beautiful. Well, Oceanus rolled a 19.
Hey, contribute.
So yeah, okay. So you can see that there are 6 of them, these bullywugs, and they are holding things in their hand. Okay, better words. Spears. That's what they're called. Spears. You know, staffs with anger issues.
Staffs with anger issues. Yeah.
And they're looking at you and they're croaking.
Okay.
And it is Virgil's turn with Baz on deck.
Boom, 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 boom.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Actually, I'm gonna go here for 35. And then
I just want you to know that I almost picked up my microphone and brought it to my mouth like I was.
oh god, the auditory input of glug glug. Why can't I get the water from it?
God damn it, Rachel.
Sweet
I'm
microphone milk.
Miss Ark is
going
still ready.
to hold my action to attack the first bullywug that comes within range of me.
Okay. And then, and Miss Ark is on Virgil's.
Virgil still, yeah.
There.
I feel like
All right.
about halfway through, I'm like, oh, right, weasel. Sorry, coming along for the ride.
Weasel. Cool. So then it is Baz's turn with Oceanus on deck.
Is it dark here?
Nope.
Bit
It's
of
daytime.
moonlight? Daytime? Okay, good.
Yeah. It's only took
Yeah,
you 3
daytime's
hours from the morning, so it's probably like maybe
Beautiful.
2 o'clock, 1 o'clock.
Right on.
Because
Right,
you went to buy books and shit, or sell books or whatever.
So I don't want to. Do any of these people look like lizard folk, or
No.
anyone that is?
It's all a bunch of frogs brandishing spears at you.
Damn it. Okay.
Incidentally, do the spears look like the weapons that we saw the smugglers bringing? Which I assume kind of looked like
You can make a perception check.
Well made.
modern. Well, I was gonna say like modern, but like cast metal or forged metal.
Oh, yeah, you can still make a perception check since you're a bit of ways and they're good at camouflaging.
I would look at that too.
Yeah, they look like good, like nice quality, like wood and metal spears. All right, Baz, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna. Damn it! I'm gonna shoot a firebolt over them to try to scare them off. Kind of fly up to Baz and just kind of keep my hands out hoping they take this as this is not.
They start shaking their spears like they're the what is it, Tusken Raiders in Star Wars, and just start like croaking at you and looking angrier.
Okay.
They don't look like they want to fucking talk to you.
Okay, that was my turn.
I feel like
Now,
I feel like Virgil also, if like hears someone coming up next to him, turns like, "Good, we can form a oh."
It's badass. Not first line of defense.
great.
Got a weasel and a bird. Great. Hold the line.
So it's Oceanus' turn, and he says, "So are we fighting these frogs? I don't want to offend anyone, or just should I hit them or?"
Well, they ain't my people, so you're not gonna offend me. But I don't know. Virgil charged in. Just follow him.
Yeah. Okay. What is my movement? 30. 30. Okay. See if I can remember where that is when I move. I feel like you said there was a way that I could know things for movement and how far it is, but I can't remember. Okay, thanks. Okay, so this is as far as he can move. And he will also ready his trident to stab some frog bitches when they come up.
Okay.
And then now it is Gunk's turn with the bullywug on deck.
My turn. Yeah,
Hard
Gunk's
not to
gonna
say
sort of.
bullymong like in Borderlands every time I say bullywug. So sorry.
I'm gonna sort of move over to the side, so I'm not like in range. If they charge forwards, I'll be over to the side. And I'm gonna shoot at the front guy. This one. Hopefully, shooting at him is gonna scare the rest of them off. So I've got my longbow. What's the other thing I do? We haven't fought in a couple weeks. Got my favorite foe.
You have to hit them
I can
first,
do
right?
that. Yes. Yeah, I just have to hit them first. Yes. Let's do that first. That's very good.
Did you do your poison?
I did, but I got an 11. I don't know.
11 does not hit.
Okay. I do have something.
Okay.
If you take the attack action, I can make one additional weapon attack as part of the action, so I can shoot again.
Oh yeah. Do you have whatever it's called, second attack?
That's-
Or...
No. This is Dread Ambusher, but I can only do it on the first round.
Short attack
So
again.
Take another attack. I pressed it. Here we go. 16?
16 hits.
16. Cool. I won't do my favorite foe this time because I have a limited number. So
Okay.
I'll do that. And then he does a DC 12 con save.
Okay. He rolled a 17.
Rolled
But
17.
you
He
did
passed.
11 piercing damage, and that fully, like, you shoot the first bow at him. Nope, you shoot arrows. You shoot the first arrow at him, and it's like, and he, like, croak laughs as he's, like, wielding a spear at you, and then the other one just goes, and he gets him right in the head, and he just, like, pauses and just falls backwards. And you
Okay.
kill
I
the
did
first
12
one in
damage.
one hit. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
He's dead. He's a dead
Oh, okay, well, he's
Does
dead.
that-
Hopefully that'll scare the rest of them off.
Yeah, with the firebolt into the air, enough to get an intimidation roll.
You can try. I will allow it.
Gunk, do you want to roll it, or
Me,
I don't know who.
I guess.
You were the one that was
I'm
trying
not
to scare
very
them. Gunk was
intimidating.
Yeah,
attacking.
definitely. Yeah.
A 17. So with the firebolt and they legitimately just look like they don't even care that the frog in front of them just died.
Jerk.
Like they're just like,
Whoa.
"Arr!" just croak yelling. and
That's
just
right.
real, yeah. They
right.
very much are just like mindless frog drones. And now it's their turn, and I have to do
Virgil,
5 actions.
Virgil, this looks bad.
I like how you ran up and you're like, I regret it.
I feel like Virgil's looking at you and go, yeah, that's why Ocean or I are normally the one.
Okay, so let's see.
Earn that gold.
How does jumping work as movement?
It burns.
Counts as normal.
It burns the movement distance that they have.
Oh, okay. So then, is there a way to measure as you move? There's not, is there?
No,
Or
there's
I
not
can
like
make
a
it-
tick up of I've moved 1 square, 2 square, 3 square, except counting out loud like I was doing when I was moving him.
Oh, okay. God, but that's
You can
really
move
annoying.
5 squares if they're 25 and 6 if...
It's 20.
Oh, 4 squares.
Yeah, so the 2 in the fuck. Not the 2 in the fuck.
2 in the fuck. Yep.
The 2
Yeah,
in
two
the
in the
back
fuck. Continue.
move up here.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess they're gonna just start fucking moving because it's gonna move to the side here. Oh, no.
They can dash.
They
if they
can, but they also, I think, are gonna probably try and attack from here.
Oh, cool.
So it is. They have a 20-foot. So if it says 20-60, that means it's 20 regular, if up to 60 feet disadvantage.
Yes.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. Sweet.
So the 3 in the
So-
back have disadvantage.
Okay. Depending, yeah, for anybody they shoot at, yeah. So this first one here is going to throw their spear at Baz.
Okay. Boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom, 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 boom.
That is a 15.
15 hits.
2 piercing damage.
Okay. Just a graze. That's fine so far.
This one over here is going to throw its spear at Virgil. 15 again.
I'll slap it out of the air with my greatsword.
Oh, and it's sad.
It's
And
sort
then
of turn it
this-
back. No, seriously, this is why you shouldn't have come up here.
Starting to get that. Bit of scratch.
It's gonna. This other one's gonna aim a disadvantage at Gunk. It rolled 2 20s, not nat. So I'm assuming a 20 hits you, Gunk.
I'm having issues.
Oh, do you want go away to do your sheet again?
Everything's. Maybe no. It looks like everything's fine. Then I just couldn't hit anyone at all.
Oh,
for a
no.
little bit.
They managed.
you-
They managed to hit you with long odds, assuming a 20 beats your AC.
Yes.
Yeah, they rolled a 20 at disadvantage, and it does 2 piercing damage to you.
Cool.
And
That's
then
fine.
this other one will throw again at Baz at disadvantage.
Hey now.
I'm just gonna roll the other one too, because I'm tired of clicking back into this fucking thing. Okay. Does a 16 hit?
It does.
Okay. You take 2 piercing damage again.
All right. Not so bad.
And then the other attack was a 9 against Oceanus, which does not hit. So that is their turn.
They've thrown all their spears at us.
They pull out other ones.
Oh, god damn it. Didn't see their pocket.
Don't you know, spears can fit inside a lot of things. We learned that with the box.
Currently, 2 are trying to fit inside Baz.
It's just hot.
Okay, it is Dunlam's turn with Ocean on deck.
Okay. Dunlam's going to move up a little bit. He's going to say, may the eye of the Tempest be with us. And he's going to cast Bless on Gunk, Baz, and Virgil.
Oh, right on. Cheers.
Oh, thank you.
As long as
You
you
can mark
guys all
that
keep
on your
track of
tokens
that.
if you want. Somehow. I don't know.
Mhm.
But you're blessed.
Right on.
There we go. I forgot about battle music.
I don't really have a bonus, so next.
I like that we all picked different icons for bless.
Yeah, for that.
Beautiful. Ocean, 'tis you.
Ocean's gonna move up and move up to here. And javelin at this one.
Which one?
The one directly in front of me.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Does a 22 hit?
It sure does.
7 piercing damage.
It looks messed up. Did not enjoy that javelin.
That's my turn.
All right, next is Virgil.
Gonna move up here. Gonna hit him with the greatsword.
Do it.
22.
A 22 hits.
Aw. Min damage. 5.
He looks pretty bloodied already, though. Just from that, you can gather that these small little frogmans don't have a whole lot of health. All right,
That's it for me.
Baz.
Learned my lesson, Ocean. I'm and I fly back up here, just about 15 feet off the ground, and then shoot a firebolt at this one. I certainly tried.
Oh, also as a note, what's your TA's name?
Miss Ark.
Miss Ark should have rolled initiative and can take the help action for free. For me, if she's riding on my back.
True.
How would she help you though? You would have to tell me how she helps. Right?
I mean, I imagine that she just like pops off the shoulder of this centaur and like starts squeaking in weasel at frogs who are then like, what the hell is going on?
Interesting. Yeah, I've never really played with them that way during battle, but I could do that. Or you could do that,
Does
Andy,
the help
because
action go with attacks, or is it just... I kind of forget.
Technically, it's any action at all, but like the way I've always played it is if your familiar helps you in battle, it gets hit and it dies. Like, I kind of feel like if your familiar is close enough to battle to help you, then it can also get hit.
And that's totally fine if you don't want her doing that. I'm good with that, and she's just like hunkered down,
No.
like on my back. I'm just like, that's up to Andy. I was just pointing out that the familiar does slot in somewhere.
I was asking like if it because I think it says ability check, and is that an attack? The help action? You know what I'm talking about?
I do. I've never played with having a familiar help with attacks.
I didn't think they could with attacks, I guess, but
Alternatively,
totally
you can aid a friendly creature in attacking a creature within 5 feet of you. It's the second paragraph of help.
Oh, okay.
It is one of the core definitions of the help action.
Then totally.
There's an entire
by
rogue
not
that's
helping.
built around it.
Then sure.
And it's, you feint, distract the target, or in some other way team up to make your allies' attack more effective.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
And that
if
basically
she's,
just gives you advantage.
if she's on my team, then yeah, I'll stay in this square, but give you the help action if I can.
Well, no, you would roll initiative for her.
Yeah.
I just thought she was. I think you'd said before she might just go on my turn, but that's fine.
Oh,
Technically,
that's
it's a
also fine then.
Arc.
Sorry, I'm not meaning to slow this way down. I was just
No, it's good.
worth remembering for the familiar rules in combat are a thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Because it's not like Finch and I have had to figure those out.
No.
As Elise and I just play it differently every combat. So like, what the fuck did we do last time? I don't know.
Yeah, there.
Right. Okay, hold on. Let me move her where she needs to go then. She's gonna go after Gunk.
So not this time, but yeah, next time.
Okay, so you were attacking with the firebolt. 16
Yes,
hit.
16. That hit. It was going for this one.
Okay, and it did how much damage?
It did 3 damage.
Ooh, it is still alive, but just barely hanging on.
Fair
like
enough.
literally, like just coated in blood and kind of weird and limp. And now it's Oceanus's turn, and he's like, "Oh, okay, I guess we are fighting then, huh? Interesting." And
Interesting.
Oceanus is nice, but he's not very bright, and he can reach this one, and he will stab it with his trident. Two-handed.
Beautiful.
He rolled a 10. He does not hit. So, thanks, Oceanus, for all of your help. Everything. Gunk, it's your turn.
Cool. So I'm gonna shoot this one in the back because it hasn't been hit before.
And you're blessed.
And I'm blessed. Yes, thank you. Longbow. I assume a 26
I didn't
hits.
read it.
Oh, yeah. So, which one were you
yeah.
aiming for? You said the one in the back here?
The one in the back, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that definitely hits. So, roll your damage.
Cool. So that's 9 piercing and plus the con save.
Right. Let me just do that real quick. It's a 12. That's what it has to do, right?
Yep.
So he beats it.
Yeah. Cool. That's all.
All right.
Might move a little closer.
He looks real
Like over
hurt.
there.
Real hurt. Ms. Ark, how would you like to help?
All right. If she's riding on, she'll just kind of bounce and pop up on different sides of her, and just kind of squeak and squeak and squeak and squeak, trying to just draw the attention and the eye away from Virgil's attacks.
Okay, sounds good. 'Tis the Bullywug's turn, and it's going. This one here in front of Virgil is going to attempt to bite him. Does a 15 hit?
Nope. I can assure
yeah.
you don't want to get into a biting fight with me.
Oh.
Do you bite now, Virgil?
They've all thrown their frickin' spears, so they all, don't have a whole lot of. Okay, can you get there? Okay. This one's gonna come up and try and bite you as well. That's a crit failure. This one's gonna go and try and bite Oceanus.
Yes, you might have better luck with that.
That's a 12, which I'm pretty sure is Oceanus's armor class, so he does actually hit. Okay. Oh, he does a 2 bludgeoning damage to Oceanus. Oceanus is fine.
A bite does bludgeoning damage?
Wait, a fight with
does.
bludgeoning damage?
They've got, flat. Nah.
He's just chewing on.
They're just gumming at you.
Oh.
I just feel like I feel like they're actually
Frogs don't have teeth, do they?
yeah, they're actually hitting Virgil. He's just like, please, this is extremely ineffective and I don't like it.
You're just getting spit on my armor.
Please stop gnawing on my knees.
This one's gonna run up and bite at Ocean. That's an 8 to hit.
Definitely doesn't hit.
Jeez.
And then this one, let me see. Can I get to
That's the one that's like hemorrhagically bleeding.
Uh-huh. And it's gonna run up and also bite at Ocean. I'm so bad at rolling. 13!
Also doesn't hit.
Why do I even bother to roll?
Rachel, guess what my AC is now?
20.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have let you buy that plate.
But it's so aesthetic. It's perfect.
And it's Dunlam's turn.
Okay. He's going to look at the closest bullywug, one next to Ocean. He's going to point his finger at it, and the sound of a thunderclap echoes like a bell in the area. He's going to cast Toll the Dead.
On which one? This one or this one? Sorry.
This one.
Okay. So it's a wisdom save I have to make?
Mhm.
Cool. Super wise. That's an 11.
Okay, is it missing hit points?
Yes.
It is. Okay, so it takes 2.
2 is exactly the amount of hit points that it had left.
Right, that was the damage. Yep.
Yay! So you kill that one with a big tolling gong bell sound. Yay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Yes. All right, Ocean.
I'll move up, but that'll be.
I'm gonna hit at the one in front of me with my warhammer.
Do it.
21.
You kill it.
I didn't do any damage yet.
It had 1 hit point.
Okay. And then I'm going to move over to back Virgil. Well, maybe I should back Oceanus up more. Virgil's probably fine. I'm gonna move over here to back Oceanus up some.
Sounds good. All right, Virgil, 'tis you.
On this one here, gonna greatsword.
And you get advantage.
God bless.
Mizark.
And a D4, don't forget.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you are blessed. Which
12.
Is,
Yes.
12 does.
I heard 12 duh, and then she
You
froze
froze.
entirely.
Oh,
Yeah, you
weird.
totally-
12 does not.
Okay,
hit.
I was just like 12 duh,
Sad.
gone. I'm like,
You're like,
I don't know how to react.
sorry.
Okay, and yeah, that is it for me.
Baz. I didn't mean to yell your name. Sorry.
It's okay. Firebolt at the one in front.
You cut out.
Firebolt at the one in front of Virgil.
Okay, do it.
24
That hits.
for 4 damage.
Nice. He looks hurt and unhappy. Oceanus is gonna stab this one that stabbed him. It's totally gonna work. I'm gonna hit something. I rolled a 6.
Should we roll for party NPCs?
Yeah, right.
I'll just put Oceanus into Galway's fucking thing. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Oceanus, edit, in players' journals, Galway. Can be controlled by Galway.
Good job, Galway. Now you have.
There you go, Galway. Now you can control Oceanus as well. I mean, I'll still tell him what to do and stuff, but you could do the rolls because I believe in you. Oh yeah, I'm in control of what happens, right? Gunk, it's your turn. Sorry.
Yeah. Obviously, I'm just gonna move down. I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Shoot him.
Get him.
$18 hits.
20.
Oh, a 20 hits. Yeah.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting you're blessed.
Pierce. Yes. 10 piercing. Is he still up?
Nope. He's real dead.
Real dead.
Dead.
Yes.
All right. Now it is Ms. Ark's turn. Is she going to do the same thing?
Help action, yep, with this one.
Cool. This bullywug, there's 2 bullywugs left. One is going to bite Virgil. The other is going to bite Oceanus. Gonna roll a bite. Roll a bite. On Virgil was a 20.
It's
That's 4 bludgeoning damage.
please stop.
Oceanus.
Please stop gunning me.
After a while, it just has suckled onto you, and it's just you just start to get this annoying.
Ew, stop.
My weasel has a better armor class than I do. Awesome.
Oh, you're such a frail bird person.
Yeah.
And Oceanus takes 3 bludgeoning damage. Why don't you pop up the things that I need when I need it, game? He's not actually moved there. I just couldn't access his dumb shit. Okay, and then it is Dunlum's turn.
Okay, alrighty. Let's see. He will go all the way up behind this one right here and smack it on the head with a warhammer.
Do it.
Beautiful.
It's gonna try to make it non-lethal if it can. But, yeah. All right, 17 to hit.
A 17 hits, yes.
Bonk.
This one is dead.
Nice.
You have 1 bully. I keep wanting to say bully mom.
So did you say that you wanted to make it non-lethal?
Yeah, he was just going for an unconscious bonk on the head, basically.
I don't remember why, but sure. I'm just making things on it now. There you go.
Yep.
Okay. And then it is Ocean's turn.
Warhammer's the one next to me.
Oh,
Critical hit.
Critical success
Yeah.
hits. Yep.
Kill the
well,
bullywug.
he gone.
11 bludgeoning
That's
damage.
exactly how much health he had. So
Nice.
he is also dead. All right, so you have defeated all of these bullywugs,
Okay.
and you have one that's unconscious there.
Wait, I just realized, is the one that was unconscious the one that was on my arm? It's the one that bit me. I'm just like,
Yeah.
Could someone please get it? Oh God,
Just
it's
hanging.
it's paralyzing like this.
Beautiful.
Well, that's interesting. Bullywugs out here. Do we want to try to talk to this one? Kind Dunham.
That's what I was thinking. Gunk, I know we're not the same type, but do you know any languages that would help?
Is it safe to come over? They're all dead.
Except one.
This one's snoring.
I can
Okay.
talk to him
All right.
if we want that.
Yeah, these frog people ain't my frog people. I don't know anything about them. I mean, I can try to talk to them, but I don't know if they'll understand.
I can. I'm telling you. I could speak to him if
Go.
we want that.
As you are talking
Oh, no.
about what to do, you see 3 more creatures run towards you.
Oh God damn it.
And they are there are 2 that look just similar as the others, the bullywugs. And then the third one over here looks a little bit bigger and a little bit more powerful. And they basically run in like they want to fight you.
Shit.
And it's
Right, what were you
currently
saying, Baz?
Virgil's turn.
Well, I do need a bit of time before I speak to him. If we can have a moment.
So
Hey.
I'm gonna like flip the bullywug on my arm off. Step back 5 feet and then charge in 30.
His arc is just like, whee!
I am going to recklessly attack.
Okay.
And then greatsword.
On which?
The one
Sorry,
right
I'm
in front
going
of me.
Fucking character sheets. Thank you.
21.
I'm gonna guess that hits. It does.
Christ, I hope so. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Otherwise, we're about to get soloed. 6 slashing damage.
Let me do the thing. Okay.
And then I'm also going to, as a bonus action, use my hooves because I've moved 30 feet in a straight line to it, which also has advantage from reckless attack. For a 9, let's see if a D4 helps there. 12.
Probably not.
God damn.
Not hit.
Yikes.
And it's Baz's turn.
Baz sees them flying toward him and takes off again. Back here. I don't want to keep killing them, but I'll firebolt the one Virgil's attacking. 18. I assume. Hits.
Yeah, sorry. I was reading the things that this new frog person can do, and
3
it's
damage.
a lot. Which one? I didn't see which one you clicked. I'm sorry.
This one.
The one I'm fighting.
Okay, 3 damage. Got it. Okay, it is Oceanus's turn. And he is totally going to just run, what is he, 5, 10, 15, 20, yeah, he can run up here. And try to stab at this one here. Oh, so you want to roll me a 2-handed melee trident, Galway?
Oh, he's on it. Oh my god!
Are you fucking kidding me? I literally fail every time I give it to Galway and he rolls a double crit.
And near max damage.
So you utterly decimate that bullywug, or Oceanus does. He kind of runs up and he's like, fine, I'll take this one. And just stabs at him and just lifts him up on the trident and is like, oh, jeez.
Nice.
That's better. Normally there's less dawning horror and confusion on the stabbing parts, but good. Getting better,
This
Oceanus.
usually doesn't go this well. I'm just a little surprised, that's all. And then it's Gunk's turn. I meant to add them into the top of the initiative because I feel like they would have been able to get something off in that time. But it's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, only Oceanus double crits.
All right, Gunk.
It is Gunk's turn, Monty. I don't know if you can hear us yet.
They put in the chat that sound issue.
Oh.
Fair enough.
I'm assuming Gunk wants to shoot one of them.
They're pinging that one? Yeah?
I'm pinging this one.
Oh, I thought. Oh, pink is also Rachel. Weird.
Oh, yeah. I just didn't even change my color.
All right. Andy's going to give you a little wiggle then.
Oh, jeez.
Meow, 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 meow.
I hate it.
Why would you sully something so good and pure?
Let's see.
I'm just gonna say, for chat, while we're attempting to resolve this and trying to move things over into maybe just text while Monty is resolving their tech issues, Rachel just typed in, "You want to shoot the frog," and I can't help but feel like that sounds like a euphemism.
You want to shoot the frog? And Monty said, shoot the frog. So, Galway, do you want to roll a longbow attack?
Sure, a third character. It's cool.
Okay.
I got this. Longbow.
I believe in you. That's a 16. That hits.
Kill them.
And damage down
It's
here.
working.
Yes,
Hi,
we can hear you.
you.
10 damage,
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
and
Oh,
they
I'm
need to
assuming
make
it has to make a
some
con
kind
save.
of Constitution saving throw vis-a-vis poison.
Yes. Con save.
That's a 7.
Everything is just breaking
seven.
today.
So what happens when they fail their con save, Monty?
2d4, I think I saw.
They take 2d4. Yep, 2d4 damage.
Okay.
5 poison.
They did. Well, Monty, you killed a frog.
Cool.
Oh, God.
And now it's Ms. Ark's turn.
Help.
Cool. Helpy helps.
Which frog did I shoot? Oh, it doesn't matter.
It was
Not the
That
this
one. Okay, cool.
not the
Cool.
bigger, stronger
Not
one.
the big one. No, okay, cool.
Okay, so it's the bigger, stronger one's turn now, and he gonna do stuff.
Okay.
So he is gonna do. God, these names. He's going to do Glarpat.
Okay.
GLAAAR-PAT.
Mhm,
So
mhm.
Glarpat. He croak sings a song of marshy doom. And each creature within 30 feet. So, is that
Yeah, not Ocean or Baz. Everyone else.
not Ocean or Baz, but everyone else? Okay. Needs to make a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Remember
Are we
that some
still
of us have
blessed?
bless.
Oh, never mind.
Baz, you don't need to.
I didn't. Baz didn't.
What?
That one's for Ms.
Oh, that
Ark.
was the weasel.
Oh,
our
it
roll
does say weasel.
20 and let's
I
take.
just-
Oh, here's okay. I'm like, where
We
the
went for
hell's
Oceanus
Oceanus?
as well, yeah.
14.
I get the chance to do something fun, and you guys just have to all pass your saving throws. Well, you still take damage on a failed save from the Glarpat.
Ah.
The Glarpat does half damage on a fail. Or on a success. I understand how things work.
Oh no.
You would have had a whole bunch of other cool things happen to you, but you take half of 2d8 psychic damage.
Oof.
So half of 12. So everybody takes 6 damage.
Oof.
I'll take care of Oceanus' stuff, obviously. But yeah, everybody that
Still a
rolled
big
takes
chunk.
6 damage.
The little weasel on your shoulder just sort of goes up in
Oh,
flames.
sorry, Ms. Ark.
It's okay. I'll bring her back.
Yeah, that was the
those weasel.
Glarpat. I just want to keep saying
I
it.
love
I'm
that you
sorry.
also intone it slightly differently every time. Glarpet, Glarpet.
It's fine, everything's fine. I know what I'm doing. Dunlum, it's you. Oh, also on this bullywug's turn, he kept turning around behind him and kind of like winking and giving like a thumbs up and like this behind him as he was doing this.
Yeah.
He flexed his frog muscles a bit. He was like, "Rrr," as he sang his song of marshy doom.
Are we interrupting?
Behind this guy?
He's
Is there anything?
You don't see anything.
Uh-huh.
Are you busy? Should we come back later?
And he goes,
sure. So
"Ribbit."
one's gonna walk up to melee range and bonk.
Bonk!
15
15 just hits.
for 9 bludgeoning.
He's looking bloodied. He's unhappy with how this fight is going. And it's Ocean's turn.
I'm gonna move up and Warhammer.
Yay!
Does a 10 hit?
It does not.
You're welcome, Rachel.
Virgil.
Dunlum, did you need to make a con saving throw for the?
Oh, right, the
yeah.
concentration. I forgot
blast.
he took damage.
Oh, I did.
Oh, oops.
I forgot about that too. Because
Thanks for being the DM, Andy.
You're not. It's just, I want to know if I have blessed.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Oh,
I would
you're
say.
fine. Oh, you just had to get a 10. So.
Yeah, I just need to get 10. We're good.
All right. Voigel.
He has hit me an unpleasant number of times. I'm going to greatsword, but normal.
Okay. 19
19, I
hits.
assume hits.
Yeah.
Really wish I'd stop rolling fucking min damage on my attacks.
I didn't quite know.
Hooray!
That's what Virgil actually says after he does it. Oh, hey, Cat.
Oh, hi, Cat.
Oh, hi, Cat. I did not hit him. I did not.
And that is my turn.
Okay, it's Professor Baz Ward's turn.
Firebolt.
A 9 misses.
Is the D4 gonna help at all?
No. Tis not.
We're gonna be here, and I'm done.
Oceanus is gonna I almost said double-handed, but that's not how you've raised it. Two-handed trident attack, Galway. I believe in you and your rolls.
No,
I don't believe in you and your rolls.
We've
That's
reverted to the mean.
Gunk.
It was
Gunk's
worth it
been
for that
killing a lot
one.
of-
Yeah.
One beautiful moment, though.
The
All right,
double
let's see
crit.
how it goes.
I'm gonna
There we go.
move across over here so I can get a hit on him. And I'm gonna hit him with my bow.
Do it.
Do it, do it, do
Will.
it.
An 8 misses.
Never mind.
He is literally just constantly flexing. So he's like flexing and moving around to show how cool he is and keeps looking behind him. And he's just like weaving in and out of all of the hits.
I'm starting to hate
Yeah.
this.
I don't understand what's happening. I don't like this. Make this stop.
And now it's his turn. And,
Dunlum, make him stop.
God, he would have done the Ruglog if you hadn't killed all of his companions. But I didn't get to do the Ruglog.
Right.
So instead, I'm gonna do another instance of the Glarpat.
Are you trying to say rugula?
Arugula?
Because that's delicious. I'm down for that.
He's got Rugula. Okay. He's gonna do the Glarpat again. So anybody within 30 feet of him.
Gunk is there.
Also, just
Fine.
prematurely
Yes.
do that.
No, Gunk is within 30 feet now, so it's everybody but
Fuck.
Baz.
Yeah.
Make a wisdom save.
Y'all are
Shit,
no
forget
longer
your blessed.
blessed.
Oh.
Well,
13.
I don't know when.
It would go off
happens.
after the
After.
damage.
Go off after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
14 for me, and rolling Oceanus.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Okay, so hold on. So Dunlum has a 22.
Mhm.
Galway has a 14. Ocean has a 13. Gunk has a 23. And Oceanus has an 11. I think Oceanus is the only one that failed.
Oh man.
Ah. Okay, so it's going to be 2d8 damage, 2d8 psychic damage.
Hey, Koei, how much hit points does Oceanus have?
So that's 6. I mean, I'm keeping track.
I think you get
Not a ton.
a ton.
He's at 13 now.
All good, all good.
And then so everybody else only takes 3 damage.
not
It's
bad.
actually not that bad. So yeah, Dunlum, roll your con save.
I actually did already up there.
No, you rolled a wisdom save.
Oh, I did a wisdom and a con. It's underneath.
Oh, I don't count that because you didn't know you'd need to roll it yet. So
But I did, which is why I rolled. Fine.
He did because he takes damage either way.
Yeah.
all right,
Yeah,
fine.
I
Even
knew it was gonna
succeeding.
take
Then you
damage.
fail.
So, but you know, if you wanna,
No, you've already accepted your fate of failure. I was trying to be nice, but you pushed your failure on me, and so you must accept
Yeah,
it.
I wanted to
Nobody is blessed
fail.
anymore.
The fate of failure.
It's
Okay.
yeah, and
Good.
so Oceanus also has
God.
A creature that fails this saving throw also has disadvantage on con saving throws until the end of his next turn. That's not that bad.
Okay.
And that's it for the Glar, Pat. It's Dunlam's turn.
Kill it.
For me, yeah.
He turns around and winks again.
Okay, no, seriously. Stop it.
Does finger guns.
What? I'll try to bonk yet again, because I'm not entirely sure what's going on with the wink. Nope.
Ocean, someone, make it stop.
Yeah, no, that doesn't hit. So, Ocean, it's your turn.
Warhammer. 7. This is our lives now.
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
He is literally just finger gunning and flexing away from all of your attacks. And just winking. He's got glitter and sparkles around him now. Because he's just like...
He's this mysterious swamp creature who is so extra that I need him in my life.
He is a croaker, in case you were wondering the term for his...
This is like 100% a waste of resources, but I can't. I need it dead.
I know, right?
You're gonna just see Virgil as like this futility goes on. He's like, okay, no. I am going to enter Rage as a bonus action. And you're going to see Virgil sort of like stretch out, and he'll sheath his sword. And you're going to see his hands form into talons that almost look like they are made from the same material as horse hooves. Fine. You want a finger gun? Let's go. So I have taken form of the beast, taking form claws. Each of my hands transforms into a claw, which I can use as a weapon if it is empty. It deals 1d6 slashing damage on a hit. Once on each of my turns when I attack with a claw using the attack action, I can make an additional claw attack as part of the same action.
Damn. All right, let's do it.
I am going to recklessly attack. I am going to claw. 14.
Surely.
Cool.
14 doesn't hit.
So second attack is part of that. Still recklessly attacking.
22 hits.
Okay.
5 slashing.
Yes.
He is still up, but he looks like he's on death's door.
Offhand attack with the second claw.
Okay.
Or wait, no, I can't. Sorry, that would be a bonus action, and I just raged. I can do that on the next turn.
Okay.
Yes, about to say, but you did just rage, so it'd be more damage.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
it
yeah,
would be more damage, so it would be an extra
7
2 still,
total.
I think.
Yeah.
An extra 2 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. He is still up. Bad. Real bad. And it's Baz's turn.
I'm gonna fly. Not quite. Okay. Can I do like a very quick look around behind him to see who he's finger gunning at?
Yeah, sure. Make a perception check for me.
I don't want this to be an actions. If it
No,
would,
it's fine.
I wouldn't do it.
You can
Okay.
you can make a free
Just
perception.
a real quick one. If
Yeah.
If the DC's higher, that's all good. 20.
That's a 20. Yeah, you see not that far in the distance, but kind of blending in really well with the scenery.
Yeah.
Though it's hard to imagine how it blends in so well because it is a giant toad, and riding on it is another one of these bullywug frogs with a big gilded crown on its head.
Cool.
All right. I'm going to try to shout at the king frog here. I'm about to show you my favorite spell. Watch what it does to your champion. And I'm gonna cast Magic Missile. so that I do 6, 7, 8, 10.
Yeah, no, he
damage.
had 2 health. How about you tell me how you'd like to destroy this
I would-
croaker that's been glar patting at you?
Yeah, I would like it to be as intimidating as possible for the onlook. So like some of my feathers kind of flutter and then kind of take shape in front of me and shoot down at him, causing like just giant little explosions on this frog, trying to make it loud and pretty crazy looking.
Beautiful. So you kill the croaker.
Yeah.
And oops, hold on. And then riding up to you, you see this giant toad. But it is 11:05. So I feel like we can either have this interaction and or possible fight with the Bullywug Royal and his giant toad steed, or we can have it start with that next time.
Let's probably start with that next time.
Okay,
Sounds good to
that's
me.
fair. Cliffhanger. Ooh.
I feel like Virgil just looks up at the thing with coming in with a crown like, of course.
I can try to talk to them.
Man, if only they spoke anything other than Bullywug.
Better than
I can
Giant
speak-
Owl.
I can speak Bullywug if I have a. I just haven't had a minute.
Oh,
Jesus.
God in heaven. Still, my favorite is sorry, I know I harp on this one a lot, but I love the fact that the giant owl creature has a stat block. Languages. Giant owl understands but does not speak.
Yeah.
Speaks.
Then who does?
Then who does speak?
Then why does a language called giant? You couldn't have just gone with Auran. You have a language for like birds and air elementals. Nope, you made it a bespoke language that it can't speak. Is it giant owl sign language? Is what?
Yes.
The hell? All right. Thank you so much for joining us, everybody. We have left off on a froggy cliffhanger. We will be back with more Goats of Saltmarsh next week on Wednesday, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern. Coming up tomorrow, again, as a reminder here on twitch.tv/helpfulgoat, we will have Spire starting at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. And 9 p.m. Eastern on Friday, we will have Fates of Rin. Both of which should be a lot of fun. Another quick reminder: if you want to join our Discord, join our community, you can use !Discord. Get a link, join our community. We have a lot of fun in there. Has kept us going through 2020. And yeah, with that, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much, everyone who played. Thank you, Rachel, for DMing. Thank you, everyone, for tuned in. From all of us here at Helpful Goat, have a wonderful evening. Be well, be safe, and be kind to each other and to yourselves. Love y'all.
Bye.
Yay.